Takes a second to swap all the audio sources, and I'm working on 3 monitors. Good evening, hello. We are your friends, the Unnamed Few. We're back for episode 60 of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. Anton made a very interesting point that the sun went out, what was it, 15 episodes ago?
More, 17, 16 or 17, yeah.
Yeah, feels like it was yesterday, but in fact it was actually quite a while ago, and over, you said, a quarter of the campaign?
Over a quarter
Yeah.
of the campaign ago, yes.
Yeah.
That still feels absolutely insane to me.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot. So,
We've done a lot since the Heartlands slash Kavol arc.
yeah.
It feels like it was just yesterday.
It feels fucking nuts that the sun disappeared. Like it does not. It feels like it was like 7 episodes ago. It does not feel like it was 17.
Nope, 17 episodes ago. So yes, hello. We're back.
Yeah.
No announcements other than there are no announcements. So Anton, go ahead and recap us and we will dive right into this. Haha, it's a water pun. Okay.
Stall for 10 seconds, I'm chewing, sorry.
Okay, there once was a man from named Tuckett who found, no, hang on, that's not right. Look, I'm half awake, I'm exhausted. I was up all night playing Destiny. Because
How's everybody else? How y'all doing? There's
Mid-
10 seconds of stalling time.
poor
Yeah.
life decisions.
This is the greatest stream in the world! Okay, we're done. That's how they usually do it at Conscious, right? Is they're just like, make some noise, everybody!
Woo!
Ben will be out here any moment! How you doing, Philadelphia? So...
Has everybody got drinks?
Remember to tip your waiters. So last week,
Party of 20
Soren's
or... Sorry.
Soren's amulet starts glowing, and a bunch of elven, well, I guess elven, yeah, ghosts start following us. We build up the ghost train. Wait. Wow, I did not take notes. Sorry, I'll go from memory. We build up the ghost train, and it spooks the Sahuagin. They seem to be distracted, which allows us to pass. But also, the ghost train literally attacks some Sahuagin, just annihilating them. And a couple try to stop us from entering the rift. It does not go well. We demolish that. And then we dive underneath and entered the temple, which apparently was not that deep. I thought it'd be like a mile underneath us, but no, it was like just right under there. And this is it. This is the fight. We are trying to stop the Sahuagin and trying to recover the lexicon. Mid-fight, Saranella, who's like expanded it enough that a giant shark comes through, realizes that she's been controlled or something, and she's like, oh god, what have I done? And I think she joins their side. We're not 100% sure yet, but that seems to be what's happening.
We did some 3rd edition straight up buff stacking as well.
We stacked a lot of buffs, and the Vigil Meat Grinder has killed about half the Sahuagin in the room. Unfortunately, pretty much all the big enemies remain, and we're running out of juice. So we'll see how it goes. Also, I'm currently grappled, not swallowed, but grappled by the giant shark.
That's true. Are you still in the cube? The cube. The ice cube. Tomb of Michelle.
No.
No.
Okay.
What's cooler than being cool? Sorry.
Been in a fucking cube.
Okay, we all get in a heroic moment, right?
To get that song out of my head.
What?
Fucking. Oh, no. Everybody dies. That's it. No, I'm rage quitting. That's it. Done.
Everybody
Kid
gains a
now.
heroic moment, right?
Yes, start the session. Bam, heroic moments.
Please write that down. It could matter a
Three
lot.
of them, right?
You just get one. No, you
No,
get
no,
one.
we currently have 3.
They're individual track. They're not party anymore.
Okay.
How many you have? I don't know.
I think I have 3.
I have 1, including this one. So that's
I
it.
have two.
Lucy, you're eating your mic a bit. Just FYI.
I apologize. I'll move it over this way.
Turn you back up then.
So, as we pick up, I believe, It is the Sarhagan and Blade Master's turn. Who will sidestep to here, getting behind Vigil. And is going to finally attack with his cool-looking sword.
Okay, he's been waiting for this his whole life.
Did he pass
has.
through? Sorry, this guy right here.
Yeah.
Did he pass through either of our?
Soren, but you're flying at the minute, aren't you? Oh no, you dropped down.
I did drop down.
Yeah, you'd get an attack opportunity.
Warcaster! Okay, I'm good.
Do it.
Yeah, that'll be a guiding bolt to the ass.
Keep in mind your reaction is spent by that, so and your turn is not for a while. I don't know that you were planning to counterspell or anything, but probably not.
Nope. I'm not.
Just sometimes people forget the AOO is a reaction.
That's fine. 20.
Oh, nice.
That hits, I think.
12 radiant to the ass.
That
Oh.
does hit.
Alright, you have
Uh,
advantage vigil on the next attack against it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a bloody Christmas tree.
And Glimmer did not get an AOO, did he?
No.
Still within
Okay.
Glimmer's 5, I think.
Okay.
So he is going on. Oh, this is cool music.
New combat
He
list,
is
by the way.
going to come in for a number of slashes with his wave cutter blade.
Do it.
He will make 3 attacks.
Oh boy.
One low, one high, and the final thrust to the gut through the back. So
Thrust to the gut, and you're to blame.
By the way, thank you, Anton, for the new combat music.
That's an exact hit, 21.
21 hits for 11 piercing.
He takes 10 cold damage. I take 1 slashing damage.
Oh yeah.
Take exactly 1 slashing damage from that.
It's technically a 22 because he's threatened by a one flanker, right?
Yes. So we try it variant on the flanking rules. Just because flanking is.
So it's no longer advantage now.
It's not straight. I wanted to get away from. I think just flanking equal advantage is too much. It's too easy an access route to advantage, I think, for me. But with the weird facing idea, it just gets lost in combat and is confusing and hard to understand. So, for anyone following along, trying out a rule where for each ally also engaging that target, sort of from a different direction, you get a +1 to your hit. So it's cumulative up to a total of +3. If you were to be surrounding a creature on all sides. So yeah, it's getting a +1 from the priestess, the threatening vision.
I need to make a fucking concentration save for the 1 damage I just took.
You do for
For
Just-
DC 10 for Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
It's a Constitution saving throw, yeah, I don't do these often.
I
Yes.
believe so, yeah.
Sick. I click the button. 21. 23.
Okay, so the low strike grazes you on the back of the legs through the half plate and chain, finding a weak spot as he comes for his high strike. Getting a total of 18.
Miss.
Sparks from your armor, and the final thrust would have been a 19. Also blocked by your armor and magic. He growls in frustration.
Very good.
We come to the crew, who are standing and looking pretty, actually. They're doing alright. Swaro is going to charge forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, vaulting over Glimmer. 5, 6.
Okay.
He'll turn. Oh, look at Saranella. Saranella, are you safe? And she will. Dad? Before he will leap forward, rapier and dagger in hand, and assault the Blade Master.
He has advantage.
Oh yeah, it does actually because of the
Because
guiding
of
bolt.
guiding bolt.
yeah.
Nice.
Rapier. Does everyone
You
time
don't
to
bolt.
Spells that just became better because of the house roll. Guiding bolt.
Yeah. See, this is the main thing as well, is that because advantage doesn't stack, every other source of advantage just felt very,
More impactful.
yeah,
so-
not very valuable with flanking as it was. So that is
Nice.
a hit.
Max damage too.
12. Hell yeah.
Can I just say, fucking Swaro has been nailing this encounter so far. Like,
Mhm.
this man is the perfect melee raider. Like,
Are we
okay, what the
gonna
fuck?
get to control some of the crew, or
Yes, that is what I was going to come to.
oh, okay?
I'll be honest, I forgot, but yes. After this point, so let's make his quick blast dagger attack. 15. Okay, his final 2 strikes do miss, but he gets that one blow in. For the sake of spreading turns out a bit more evenly, making things more interesting for you guys, would someone like to run One Eye or Omiko? And Swaro, I suppose. At this point, his objective has been ticked off. He has gotten Saranella, and his primary motivation is to keep her safe and get her out of here.
You have handouts for them?
Yes.
Just show them all to all of us, I guess, and we can just choose what we want.
Yeah, that's not
God, they
possible,
have
yeah.
no HP.
Omiko's not doing so good though. Ew.
One Eye seems to be at 1 HP, so
Yeah, he went down, but half orked up. Uh,
the default art is funny.
Yeah.
It's not
We
badly
can't
painted.
edit
yeah,
these.
I never removed it because I didn't think it would ever be player facing.
Yep. Swaro's a human. No, sorry. Swaro's a woman. One Eye's a human. Spy.
Stick. Alright, cool.
Cool. Swaro's pretty good.
Swaro don't fuck around, like goddamn.
One Eye has pack tactics. Okay. I'll take Omiko because she has cunning action, sneak attack, so I know how to play her.
I am running Glimmer, so... Not that
I'll
he's
take
doing
Swaro and Omiko in that case then.
I took Omiko.
Oh, you have. Oh, so I'll take One Eye and Swaro then.
Or just take one and give Swaro to Owen, because he's the RP.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, One Eye doesn't have RP opportunities. Yeah, I'll take One Eye.
Okay. One Eye is insulted by the idea that he doesn't have RP opportunities, but in the grand scheme of things, you're not wrong.
He's gonna get his other arm bitten off by the shark.
Oh no. Talking of sharks, it's the reef shark time. They are gonna oof.
Dex checks.
This one continues to swim alongside its master.
Oh, I just
Did we
realized.
not take our crew turns?
Shit! I completely forgot. Sorry. Brain slipped. Yes, One Eye.
Gotta hand us the tokens too.
You should be able to control and edit.
Nope.
I can move the token, so it's just we don't have sheets for them. I think.
You
I
should-
can't move Omiko's token.
I literally just said it to be controlled by. Yes.
Oh, and Owen. The Blade Master has to make a Wisdom save and save for Spirit Guardian's damage. I forgot to mention.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's all.
Wisdom save, please.
Oh, he fails.
Nice. Okay, he takes the full brunt of 16 radiant damage.
Sweet. I don't know what to tell you because they are set to be controlled by you guys.
You gotta toggle the token, not the sheet, I think, because they're not linked.
But
I had to guess.
are linked.
I've got control for all of them for some reason. I don't know how Anton doesn't.
Because it is determined by character settings. Who can control what? Edit is editable and controlled by all players. Try that now, Fromko.
Nope.
There's nothing else I can do my end.
It's got to be an issue. There's also multiple Enzos for some reason that I'm seeing. So, okay, wait. I can control Swaro. Okay, now I can. Maybe it was just roll 20. Okay. Shall I take Omiko's turn then?
Go for it.
Okay, she can cutting action to bonus action dash. Yeah, she's a rogue. Gotcha. She's pretty low. Do they have any healing potions, or have she already used hers?
I believe she's already used hers.
She already used hers. All right. She pats One Eye on the shoulder as she runs by and goes, "Hang in there."
Swims by as best she can.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they move at full speed, but I don't need to.
They do, yeah. They have swim speed of 30.
Okay. Zoom. Ah, tragic. Bonus action. Zoom. And then she will shoot the Blade Master. Sorry, one more zoom. And then she will shoot the Blade Master.
Okay.
Whose guiding bolt buff was consumed, right?
Yes, I need to remove
Yes.
Okay, and then just a straight +4. That's a 10. So probably no.
that. Fails to pierce his plate armor.
Do you know what the heart debuff on her is?
Less than half health.
Oh.
To show that she was bloodied, but that could probably be removed, given you guys have access to that information.
Okay, that's Amiko. One Eye can go.
Alright, One Eye. I'm assuming his movement speed is just standard, yeah?
Yeah, we 30, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Message you on.
Run to over here.
Cast heal on himself.
I wish.
Yeah, sorry.
Mass heal.
I think I will have
Do like him.
one. Does One Eye the crossbows work underwater?
Oh yeah.
Because we don't have
The
what's it
tunnel
called
anyway.
right now? Yeah, we don't have the tunnel at the minute.
I believe anything beyond short range automatically misses.
What shot range is that? 30 feet.
For a heavy crossbow, it's pretty high. I would say it can fire once.
That's 100 feet apparently. So we can still do this.
Yeah, a ranged weapon misses beyond normal range, and within normal range you have a disadvantage.
Okay. Can One Eye hit this one at the back? The one that's behind Vigil?
Once behind Vigil, yes, you can. They will be getting a benefit from the cover of other people.
It might
Just
just be
shoot a
easier
guy
to.
over here.
Yeah, it might just be easier just to start picking off the normal Sahuagin in that case. Yeah, One Eye will go for this one up here.
You're rolling at +6 with disadvantage anyway, so.
It's not even a +6 in his case.
Oh god.
It's just it's a +2.
I wish you luck.
He is not a dexterous fellow.
Did you get disadvantage on the
One-armed.
heavy crossbow attack?
Yes. Underwater combat rules.
13 for the first one, and 11 for the second. So, I imagine 11 misses this.
Unfortunately, both attacks do miss.
Oh, he only gets one, I think. So-
Yeah, but only be one attack can, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You should be able to just click on the. Apologies for that. You should be able to just click on the attack on the character sheet. And it should...
There is no attack on the character sheet, so I was saying earlier. I've got bio and info, but I don't have access to the character sheet itself. That's why I was manually rolling it.
Weird. Because it's set so that you should.
Toggle at the tabs at the top, Lucy? You sure?
Tabs don't
Yeah,
work for me.
there's no tabs. I don't have the tabs. I've got.
Yeah, try-
I want for Swaro. I have Swaros.
Refresh roll 20 maybe.
Right, I'll just reopen the sheets because I have Swarrows now. So let me reopen the sheets.
The
I now have One Eyes. One Eyes is good now. It was just having to reopen the sheets.
Cool. This reef shark is gonna leave its master and not continue its dance. Follow through the telepathic commands of the Sahuagin. It's not an overly intelligent creature, it will swim directly at Vigil.
Alright. Enters the area for the first time on a turn. Wisdom save.
Ooh, I forgot about Blood Frenzy. Oh well.
Give me that classic wisdom save, bruh.
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 Yeah. Hell yeah, bruh.
Bruh.
18. Holy shit. I think this shark might actually be the first thing to succeed. Yeah, it's a 16. It takes half, I think. Yeah, it takes half. So it takes 10.
Jesus. And it's going to attack you with the trickle of blood from the Blade Master leaking.
1
from it.
HP.
It
Alright.
doesn't. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually have Blood Frenzy, but it gets advantage from pack tactics.
Ah, okay. 21 does hit. I'll give it that.
Actually, bites you for 4.
Yeah. Oof. Ow, ouch, my bones. Alright.
Oh, this other shark seems locked with these two Sahuagin in some kind of strange dance with the enormous, evil-looking shark.
Your ice armor's gone, right?
Yeah, it's gone, yeah. The Blade Master took it out in one swing and took 10 cold damage for the price of it.
The Sahuagin will make a wisdom save against your spirit guardian.
Oh, is he in it? Alright, okay.
So,
Neat. Alright. It's 15 feet, so it might not be.
Well, he's based on the circle aura. He's within.
Alright, fair enough. Wisdom save, please, Dane.
That's failed. It's taken full.
12.
Okay, just standing. He's on the edge of death. But
I need to make another I need to make another concentration check. I keep forgetting. My bad.
otherwise,
Yeah, easy. Alright.
swim forward. This Sahuagin is going to go to here. Coming for you, Soren, and these two are going to make some
Sure.
acrobatics checks. Which they both succeed and continue the dance. Okay, Soren, Sahuagin comes at you from behind.
Okay.
Thrusting at you twice with a vicious coral-hooked spear. First strike is a 19
Hits.
for 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Tasting more blood on the water. Strike again. 22.
Also hits.
The second blow deals 9.
Okay.
The wave shaper is going to.
Who's concentrating on the Baron?
What?
Oh.
The Baron's banished.
Oh, that's Soren. Yeah, Soren has to
Oh boy.
concentrate twice.
Alright, I do have advantage because of Warcaster.
And you do. You don't have Vigil bonus, I don't think.
13.
That's a success.
Yeah, it's over a 10.
From the second attack.
18.
That is also
18.
a success.
Oof. Okay.
You maintain
Nice.
concentration. This other Sahuagin that came up to you, Vigil, is going to make a pair of attacks.
All right.
Yeah.
Objective.
No.
Protect the healer.
I don't know why it keeps.
Someone peel for the healer, FFS.
I've aggro! I've
So-
aggro! The fuck, taunt!
I'm trying! Both miss.
Yes. I think, yeah, because it can't, it's not on the far side. It's
Yeah.
getting +2 from the flank, but not.
Wait, is the rule changing already? It has to be on the
No.
far side of flanker?
No, it's if it's on the same side as an ally, that ally doesn't count because they're threatening the same side. It's for
None
each.
of them are defined side because there's 3 allies threatening Vigil. So 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes, but it is either this side or this side. There's no one threatening this side.
So a token has 4 sides, not 8.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be weird.
You're not counting diagonals.
Because
Because if you're splitting it this way, then
Well, the diagonal, you could either threaten one or the other.
that's not how flanking has ever worked, but it's just it's gonna lead to some confusion because like, let's say the shark and this guy aren't there. Are these two flanking Vigil?
I would say, sure, it is an issue, but this is the point of playtesting.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
They all miss. Wave Shaper is going to continue to do nothing because he is pretty useless.
Bigu Shaku. Yeah, this music's a banger. Owen, we good?
Yeah, no, so that guy literally can't do anything. The hunter shark is gonna swim around.
Wisdom save.
Enzo, you'd get an attack opportunity if you
I
desire.
am not gonna take it.
Uh, do. It strikes you for 13. Biting
this?
teeth.
Yep. Wisdom save, please.
Yes, from the Spirit Guardians.
Uh, 16 just succeeds, so it takes 6. And I make a con save. Ew.
Damn.
There goes
You don't-
the, Actually, wait, do we have advantage on saves? I forget, or is it just
Just wisdom save.
Not con.
just wisdom saves? Yeah.
Unless that's one of your. That's one of the 18 buffs you've got. But I don't think it is.
Yep. I'm double checking. Nope. That Spirit Guardians goes down now.
Rip. You did so well.
I take what, 13? You said.
Yeah.
Right. Hits are finally starting to get in.
The priestesses. Are going to cast spells.
Okay.
This priestess can move over to here to cast Guiding Bolt at Saguaro. Which misses. The second aiming at you, Saren. With
Cool.
another guide.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Do you
Jesus.
have shield? Do you have shield? Oh no, you spent your reaction.
15 radiant.
Well. Cool.
You still up?
Kinda. It's what we call in the industry not good.
You gotta concentrate on the banishment. Is the really not good part.
Yeah, so DC 10.
19.
Then they will spiritual weapon Omiko and 1-0.
God, these guys are brutal. I considered having them run further in to avoid the weapons, but I don't know. Then they'd just be in melee of everything else.
So that is against Omiko.
Her AC is 16.
Misses. And on 1-0 it's 16.
I think one eye's unconscious.
Has he spent his ferocity?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not already. He's unconscious.
Okay.
What icon do you want for unconscious?
Use the full heart.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Or just, we can see they're at 0 HP, so.
That is their turns. Enzo, we come to you.
Now, I believe I'm grappled by the Mega Shark, right?
Yes.
Okay. Which will not restrict me from casting spells.
Nope.
So I am going to, instead of attempting to escape or something like that, I'm just going to focus on the dagger and cast banishment at it. It has to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Okay.
Shark's not renowned for being particularly charming.
I just spelled Shork with an O. Okay.
It's a 12, right?
Fortunately, it is resistant to magic and has advantage on the save.
Oh.
There is a 21.
Oh shit.
This is bad.
That's bad, yeah. Oh my god, it rolled a 19. That makes me sick.
Yeah, with advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a heroic moment. I'm just wondering, just thinking about how to best do it. Can be a non-attack action.
Can you force an enemy to reroll with it?
No.
I would say I'd be happy if you were to heroic moment to force it to reroll the check. If you would like.
I will spend a heroic moment to do that.
Okay, that's something that feels within the intent of them. Grimacing and forcing your magic to hold tighter and tighter. This shark attempts to break the chains of your runes. 18.
That is the DC, I believe. Yeah. So I'm going to then. I don't know. I think we're dead. I'm going to use my other heroic moment to use the ice. This shark deals like 40 damage on a. Yeah, I'll use the ice ability on the ice rune.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my other heroic moments to reach for the drow beacon and activate it.
Oh shit! What?
I'm gonna bear it back 2 seconds. I need to use the bathroom. Sorry.
Hopefully they can teleport in here and save us, because we're not winning this encounter otherwise.
That is very interesting. Cool.
So in desperation, not having another way to really get out, I'm gonna reach for that
No,
and hope it does something.
Anyway. Ah. You kind of release it, and it kind of sinks.
Is that how it works? I have to pull it out
Well,
or
you
something?
can activate it.
Okay.
It is.
I guess, yeah, if it's active in my bag of holding, it wouldn't help them a lot. So I will release it.
And okay, so
Owen.
yeah,
I just realized that on the second guiding bolt that I took to the face, I have spell resistance.
It's only advantage on
Yeah.
saves, isn't it?
I will double check what the mantle does.
Yeah, just checking. Mantle of spell protection. There we go. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Never mind. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
That is my turn. I'm grappled, so I can't move.
Cool. So another, seeing Dad and the Sahwagan will more on instinct than anything else throw her hand out towards the Hydreigon and call it to her. As she does so, the iron and alien metallic bindings that hold it rapidly shrink with an explosive shower of runes of magic, and it flies through the water to her hand. Her form becomes enshrouded in elemental magic, and she will target the Blade Master with a Spellerino.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh shit, Simon, I'll use that lexicon.
Hits. You watch as the water around the Blade Master immediately begins to bubble and boil, and then crush in on him. He is, I believe he was bloodied by the Spirit Guardian, but he is now heavily bloodied. As his armor begins to crumple and break from the water pressure around him.
Good shit.
And Saranella, beginning to realize a bit more what's going on. The old Sahwagan King fella is currently enjoying some time in a pocket dimension.
Sitting in the pocket spot, being like,
That's
what's
not a
going
save at
on?
end of turn, is it? That's just while the spell is in effect. They are.
No, they don't get a save.
No, they just get to stay there and chill.
So, oh, sorry, Soren, it's your turn.
Okay. This is so bad I don't even have words for it.
You got any potions?
I do. I have many potions. Oh, and heroic moments.
Yes.
They don't. You can't use them to give yourself an extra action, right?
Yeah, you can.
I have 3 of them.
It's a non-attack action, though.
That's okay. I don't need it to be an attack action. The thing is, I'm using banishment. Sorry, I'm just gonna talk through this. I'm using banishment on this boy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't lose your concentration. That banishment's clutch right now.
Okay, that's fine then.
You can toss out a few heals, maybe. No, wait. The rule, the heroic ones don't break the multi-casting rule, right?
Well,
So it'd have to be cantrips
I'm a fucking time wizard.
Yeah, it would be cantrips.
or like items.
Ugh, God. Okay. Just a second. Check your DM zone. I have a couple of courses of action that I'm considering. Apologies that I'm taking so long.
You're fine. This is a big fight.
Okay, so cantrip.
Hmm.
Spare the dying one eye.
1 minute.
I'm just thinking through this. Sorry, it's a lot. And then I had one question for Owen that I don't know, Phil. Let me do this. Okay, guys, I have 1 5th level. I was holding it for teleportation circle, but I can use it for mass cure wounds.
Use it for mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
My recommendation.
Alright. And I can't break spell economy with an extra action at all. I just have an extra action to do
Cantrip or
what with?
an attack, an item that's not a spell cast.
Non-attack action. So,
Dash, disengage, dodge.
drink a potion. You can drink a potion with it.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
don't think what the best healing is. It might be to exclude vigil.
Okay.
Heal like you for.
I was gonna try and hit you with it. Aren't you like
But if you hit me, I'm not almost dead. No, I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah,
The
alright.
problem is like if you hit me, you really can't hit anyone else.
First thing Soren's gonna do is he will bonus action actually slam the superior's what now?
8d4 plus 8.
That seems like overkill for me, doesn't it?
Don't. No.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if you're gonna heal yourself,
I have a greater. It's why I'm asking.
but are you gonna mass heal yourself or not?
Probably not.
Oh.
I may exclude myself from the healing roll, so I can grab Omiko, One Eye, and Vigil.
But you can't grab Vigil and Nomiko no matter what you do, right? Unless I'm remembering mass heal wrong.
Can I heroic moment disengage? Oh god, I hate this a lot. Can I disengage with that and try and get in range of both of them?
Oh, 30-foot radius sphere. Sorry, I remembered it wrong. No, you're good. Just
Okay.
fucking heal everybody in this clump, including
Then-
yourself.
Okay, then that's the first thing I will do, is cast, Mass Cure Wounds on all of us in this clusterfuck of people.
Hell yeah.
Shit, that gets Enzo too. Nice.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's...
It's either me or Omiko and One Eye, and
Okay, fair.
I'm actually close to full HP, so
Alright, so that's 18 to everybody within range of me.
That's exactly the health I was missing. So that's me back at full.
nice,
We
nice,
no
nice.
longer have a teleportation circle, so hopefully the drow can get us out of here, cause fuck.
That
We
was
got the
a
Mexican.
post-combat win condition anyway, so
Alright, so that's Mass Cure as one action.
and you healed yourself, right?
I have not gotten to that, but yes.
Wait, how's that a thought? Why are we fighting? We have the lexicon.
Because we
'Cause
still
we
have
don't
to
have
get out of here with it.
Yeah, we don't really have an easy way to get out.
Except... Oh, no. I do have that scroll of teleport.
Ooh. Actually, yeah.
Instantly, 8 willing creatures. We all have to be within 10 feet of you.
If we can facilitate that, then maybe.
It might fail.
Right. Technically, yeah. Technically, with a reroll from heroic moment, has a higher success rate. But yeah,
I mean, I have multiple heroic moments. I haven't spent them yet.
we still gotta solve the problem of all us being right next to you. So if you do a call out and tell us to get to you, then maybe
That's a chance, yeah.
it could work.
For the Spies Murmur, so
Oh yeah.
That's true, yeah.
I do.
you
I
guys
know.
do have
I
active
know.
because you had active when Enzo went in.
Well, Amiko and One I need to know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know what... Okay, Soren's smart. Does he know what languages they speak? Have they only been heard using common?
You've only heard them using common.
Okay.
I'd say you have some recollection of them talking to each other in Orc.
Which I don't speak. Okay. I will drop that. Drop that. I will use my... I guess my bonus action to do a regular healing potion on myself. Yeah, that's... I can never fucking remember what those are.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
You said 3 or 2d4?
2d4.
That's another 7 to me.
Nice.
Alright. And then Soren will grab Glimmer by the back of the scruff of his neck and just shout at him to be a squirrel and shove him in his coat. And that'll be Glimmer's action.
Sure.
And then get on the Spy's Murmur and shout at the same time. It sounds a little weird. I need everyone to get within 10 feet of me now.
Alright.
Little busy. I'll
No!
try.
Alright, so Glimmer's on me and a squirrel. That is my action. That is my turn. That is Glimmer's turn.
GM realizes something. It's fine. It's
What?
no, it's okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah, Glimmer. There is the water kind of filling the hole where Glimmer was. He turns to a scroll, gets soaked immediately, and is stuffed into a coat pocket. Vigil, we come to you.
Yes. Alright. I have to make like a... When I guess this Soren's turn, he can move like 5 feet, so... I think now I'm currently surrounded, and I'll take like 5 attacks of opportunity if I move, so I guess it's time to just stab things to death.
Good action,
Fair.
disengage.
Is Soren on top of Glimmer? I kind of...
Yeah, I grabbed him and put
Okay.
him in my coat. He is physically part of my person now.
Gotcha. I lost Soren's token.
I will say, Vigil, everyone around you except for the big shark looks pretty rough.
Yeah, I figured. But if I do a second cast of Spirit Guardians, I run out of everything. I am down to stabbing people only.
That is fair.
It still might be worth it, but the damage doesn't take effect till
Their turn. At the start of
Yeah.
their turn, though, so... Before they get to act.
You think it's worth it?
Seems
It's a
good.
fucking good spell, yeah.
Seems good.
It's my
Even
last
if you
spell
hit-
slot.
Even if you hit each of them once with 3d8, that's 15d8, so...
Yeah, we'll do it again. That's my last spell slot. Yeehaw, Spirit Guardians goes up. You see the aura flare up once again. The ethereal sort of ephemeral shapes begin to swirl around Vigil again violently. And I will bonus action bring the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer.
Okay.
Let's just get to there. So in between these two. That is my turn.
Okay. The
That's a turn.
hostess of the Sarhagan will make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, she will.
She
And fail.
fails.
Takes 14.
Oh.
She has 1 HP.
Standing.
She has 1 HP, doesn't she?
2.
Wow.
Piece of shit. Alright.
She is going to. What's she looking like on spells? Okay. She's no fourths.
Owen?
Yeah.
Is the thing you just realized that the big shark... Oh no, it is an initiative. Did you skip its turn?
No, it's next.
I feel like... Huh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
The last action of the previous session was the,
Was
double
the shark? Okay, so it's only been one round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hero Priestess is going to mutter something in Sarhagan and use her last high-level spell slots to target Vigil with a spell.
God damn.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh, here it comes. I don't suppose... Wait, which priestess is this?
This one.
What spell is it, actually?
Can I see her casting?
Make me a perception check, Enzo.
Sure.
I'll make you an
Because
arcana.
you're at the mouth of a shark facing away, so
Yeah.
but it's
No,
also a
I-
3D space, so there's some kind of
Well, I think I'm facing down because I would be facing the shark that's grappling me, but...
yeah. Let's say DC 15
Sure.
perception check.
That's exactly a 50-50. Nah, that's fair.
Mhm.
I'd be a little busy.
Yeah, that is a dispel magic. Sorry.
4th level counterspell.
Thank you very much.
Her hand goes forward, the runes crackling around, and yeah, you sort of mentally have a vision of an entire Word document of buffs that would vanish. No, not this day! As you wave a hand, counter-spelling, her magic fades, and she goes into a somewhat ballistic fury. Damn it, she's the High Priestess of Zahagan, and she's done jack shit from counterspells, and
The
I'm weirdly here.
counterspell, the counterspell somatic is just Soren flipping her off.
God for that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She yells. Some things are universal in language. She yells, kill that fucker. Or its regional equivalent in Sahagan.
Kill that fucker, its regional equivalent.
We then come to Happy Shark.
Happy Shark.
Do 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 do.
Who's
Fuck
going
you.
to make a bite against you, Enzo.
Okay. Bring it.
Does not have advantage.
That's
Does
good.
not.
No, does have advantage. Because you have lost HP.
Oof. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Ow.
Okay. You take
It's the
31
ambulance for Enzo.
All right.
bite damage because you are grappled.
Sorry, how much was it?
30. Oh, sorry, not 31. 29.
29.
29. Okay.
As you feel the jaw tighten on you, the teeth digging in, and its throat and gullet convulse, and you are swallowed.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It then turns and will swim towards your group with a predator's speed.
Dumb idea, dumb
That's-
idea, dumb idea.
Include the fucking creature in the teleport.
It's gonna go here.
It has to make a wisdom
Oh!
save, though.
Oh
So,
boy.
it has to make a wisdom save.
It does.
Here's where it rolls a 250,000 and succeeds. Ah, yes, of course. Take 6 damage.
This
It takes
fucking
6 damage.
shark is obnoxious.
Has advantage on saves for spells and shit, so...
That is. I hate it so
Yeah.
much.
So do I.
Another dumb idea.
Here's the question. Can you teleport a creature you can't see? See within range, yeah. Okay, rip.
I can teleport the shark though, or is it willing only?
Willing.
That can't be right. Come on.
8 willing creatures of your choice within range.
I mean, to be fair, the shark might be willing to go along with you. That is
Worst
its
case
turn.
scenario, I get raised dead.
Guys, I have Dimension Door. You don't need to panic.
Okay, well that would have been useful to know.
I was slightly panicking, I admit.
I have.
It's the thing I laughed at was I was like, oh, if it does succeed in swallowing Enzo, it's going to come to the party with Enzo, which is a silver lining.
That is true.
We come to the Blade Master, who will make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, he will.
Spirit Guardians. That's a
Fail. Suck
Oh.
my
Kill him.
ass, 19
Kill him.
Radiant.
Kill
His
him!
blade comes barreling down on your neck, and at that last moment, fighting through the spirit's flesh being torn and emaciated, he falls still.
Guys, what have we learned today? AoE damage is
Spirit
good when
Guardian's
AoE damage is good when they have no wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Oh,
That much is
I-
true.
what the fuck are there? I will say, for the sake of ease, his body gets torn away by the current swirling around, so
Thank
it's
you.
not just clogging up that area with dead corpses.
I appreciate that.
Well, he had a great turn. The crew.
Get the
Ah,
fuck
you get
over
Swara.
here, please.
Omiko. I guess you want to go for Swaro first? He's the important one.
Yeah, he is
This fails, we're fucked.
He jumps in the shark's mouth.
I
Just
want to punch
save
a
him.
shark in the
full
face.
dex better.
I want to punch a shark in the face. I want to punch a shark in his face.
He doesn't really want to take an attack of opportunity.
Very fair.
Shark. But can he... Oh, he can disengage as a bonus action. Good for Swaro. He's gonna do that. Haha.
Good choice.
Shank this guy with his dagger.
Does he get a flank, or if he swims here, does he get a block? Okay, doesn't matter.
Go, Swaro. Kill
Takes
this
him out.
fuck.
Wow.
Wait,
5. 7.
where are you guys?
Oh, no.
Get within 10
Oh,
feet
you
of
said
me.
stay within 10
Yeah.
feet. He will. Yeah, no, he is. He's not an idiot. Sorry, that was Owen being
Still within 10. It's fine.
silly, and then he will attack the little shark. It's
Damn,
so-
Swara. He's on it.
Get
He's
it,
rolling
son.
well. Do. That is a total of 16 damage. He takes that shark out.
Fucking hell, Swara, tell me up. Damn.
Oh. Just spread those out a bit. This shark.
We've got the rest of the crew, remember?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting. Sorry.
That's
Amako.
Amako.
Because I set them as.
Okay. Amiko heard the call out to get within 10 feet of Soren. She's going to go here with a bonus action dash.
Okay.
It's 10-foot
Uh,
radius?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. Oh, sorry. I looked at the. I thought that was Soren. No, this is Soren.
I'm sorry.
10-foot
Um,
cube.
This way.
She's going to go here. Doesn't need to dash. She'll just move up.
Nice.
She's going to shoot the guy that's right next to Soren.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
No, 1-9 needs to get there. I'll make him move there though.
Okay.
And crossbow. It's not advantage. Oh, it didn't roll. 11. She's useless.
Goes wide. One eye.
Alright, is it in fiction very good for 1-9 to drop the fucking crossbow and just go nuts on this guy when he runs at him?
Of course.
Go for it.
He also has pack tactics, so that cancels out his disadvantage.
He doesn't have disadvantage.
No, he's got a trident, so he is.
Oh yeah.
Have straight
So,
advantage.
Is it just the spear roll you want, yeah?
Yeah.
22, 8 piercing.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. More than so.
Go 1-9. And he does it again. 25 piercing.
Nice. This bargain is bloodied.
Very good.
Come to the reef
Dead
shark.
fish.
It succeeded on its save and just keeps dancing alongside the master. It's a bit weird, but the shark seems into it. Another one's dead, so that's its turn. We then come to the mundane Sahagin. Yes.
Yep.
If that priestess has another counter spell or another fucking dispel magic, I'm gonna scream because I don't have anything else.
Oh, there's only these two up here. We need to make.
I think her turn's on 20.
Okay.
I think these are the small priestess.
We got
priests.
time.
Vigil, two spears are going to get thrown at you.
Okay.
Because they've seen what happened if they go in the glowy thing.
They've learned well.
Wait.
They've learned well from other dead comrades. Go for it. Miss.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Miss.
They both go wide. And else move around the rest of their movement.
Wave shaper.
Who has been pretty disappointing, I'm not going to lie. But he's got a big old AoE ability, and there's a fuck ton of other people that he doesn't want to hurt. Will swim over to here, hold his action.
Oh my god, are they holding action to counter spell?
Oh, the big
Well,
shark.
he wouldn't need to hold that. It's just
He
a
just
reaction.
did. Yeah.
Well, no, you don't need to ready a counterspell. He wouldn't be
Also,
holding an
I
action.
don't think he would be able to since teleport isn't a 7th level spell. He'd have to.
It's 7th, yeah.
Yeah, he'd have to roll really, really well in that counter spell to counterspell it. If he was
It's
only
It's
casting it there.
mostly random. It's
Yeah.
the spell level doesn't super matter.
The shark takes half of your special card damage.
Oh, sorry. My second. Not roll that now. He 5 or 4.
Takes 4, going to that. We'll move to here and
One sharky boy.
Does not have advantage anymore because you healed up.
Yep.
Bites
Chomp.
Oh.
and misses.
Crunchy.
Bush.
A sonar-like boom comes out from the beacon.
Did the priestesses miss their turn?
They're.
Ooh, I think they did. They did.
I do have to remind him, but that's fair.
I see.
The beacon instantly kills them, fortunately.
Yeah. Sahagwin, party of 20.
Okay.
Boarding
Um,
now. One-way train to death.
Mind the gap. Attention, the
Into
doors
hell.
are closing. The doors are closing.
Actions are taken.
Okay.
That beep.
Just page the drow, like, guys!
Enzo.
Huh. Wait, the
Eight
priestesses
Oh,
didn't really do anything?
Ah! Sorry, brain is slowing down. Well. Out of those.
I'd like to point out that through all of this, I was disguised as a Hawagan priestess.
I guess
Remember?
You were,
Shit,
yeah.
that's true.
Too late.
No, that wouldn't have changed the Big Shark's action.
Chomp.
It is more than happy to eat its worshippers. Is going to swim to here and cast a spell. Okay, that's a bonus action. Huh. Well, it's going to do that instead of spiritual weapon and cast mass healing word.
Oh.
Don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
How many targets? Can it heal downed ones?
Yo, I don't know.
I'm going to go with a no. Sometime.
We killed them proper good, we did. Yeah.
Also, not taking into account things like the Spirit Guardian doing death saves to them and all sorts. So that is 1d4 plus there. Slash 1d4 plus 2. Healing 6 to the priestess. And the second is going to swim up to here.
What was that
Jesus.
sound?
What sound was that?
People outside
Somebody
your
just
window.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for some reason people like walking down my street and screaming. It happens way more than I'd like.
Which
You
is
sure Street just isn't full of murderers?
more than 0.
More than 0 murderers? What?
That's 12 HP. That's nothing to sneeze at. Fuck.
Ugh, gross.
Okay. That is their turns. Because they can't actually move the spiritual weapon with a bonus action, so they use the bonus action.
Nice.
I guess
Like a
they'll...
cantrip?
You know what? They will cantrip to cast guidance, I suppose. That doesn't really do anything at all. They'll use thaumaturgy for style points
Sick. Make the water shake.
and begin bellowing chants to their god.
Boom, boom, shake the goo.
Boom, boom. What?
Enzo.
Okay, so
Boom, boom,
I
shake the
measured
typhoon.
I measured this before the shark moved. Because I wouldn't know what happened. I'm inside. I'm going to dimension door 25 feet south, or maybe
Okay.
even. Did the shark spin around? It was facing up, right?
Okay. At the start of your turn, you do
Oh yeah.
take 21 points of acid damage
Cool, 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 cool.
from its stomach acids, and you do realize there's plenty of room in this stomach for more than one at a time. But you do have your action, and you're casting Dimension Door.
I am, but I don't want to cheese it too much and just be like, I go right next to Soren because I'm inside a shark. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I will think 25 feet south is my dimension door because that's where I was before the shark moved me.
Yeah,
That
that
was
makes
25
sense.
feet. So I'm gonna probably end up about here or here.
Hell yeah. Okay, so uh,
Gonna go here.
okay, you would have started in this square, let's say.
Okay,
So you
that
are one
actually
higher.
blows. Oh well, I'm technically next to Soren.
You are technically in range, yes.
As
Ugh.
a bonus action, I will drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to add 4, so it'd be 13.
No worries.
Nice.
And that means I only have a move left, and I don't want to provoke any attacks, so I'm standing here. Because I'm in range of Soren.
There's a
So
10-foot
no.
cube around me, so.
Oh, is it 10-foot cube?
Yeah.
I'm not in range.
It's not a 10
I'm
foot cube,
5
it's
foot out of
people within
range.
10 feet of you.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm not in range. I'm 15 feet if we're going by Euclidean geometry.
That's fine, I have heroic moments. So I can use an action to disengage. And use my movement, I believe, to
It's
get
so
within range of
narrow.
people.
You cannot be within range of me and Vigil simultaneously.
Yeah, I need to move.
Vigil has to move. Or I guess I should have moved? Well, I didn't know.
So Serenella is going to check.
You can start casting a rune and then as a ready to action have it go off once Vigil's in range.
That's true, because I'm actually directly after you.
I have this in my face, y'all.
Yeah, but it's not going to get a turn before you.
Soren and Vigil are essentially on the same initiative now, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna shank the priestess.
In before this doesn't work anyway.
I hope so. I hope it works.
The shark took me down to 2 HP there, so...
Jesus.
If either the beacon or the teleport don't bail us out, it's
We
getting
are
rough.
mega fucked, yeah. Hey, Altress! I don't think that's gonna work again.
Okay.
Right.
Serenella shanks the priestess. Oh, she gets 2 attacks.
Like, if we could fully magically heal and recharge our spell slots, we have what it takes. The encounter's not that insane, it's just we're out of everything.
Serenella takes the priestess out.
Nice.
Body drifts in the current. That is her turn. I suppose she will step back to here.
Nice. Banishing
Yeah.
McBanishy face still
That
stays
guy is
banished.
still there, howling in frustration in another realm. Up around 7, Soren.
Okay.
If you hold action teleport, I can get to you.
That is what I will do. Question Owen.
Yep.
I do have The channel. What the fuck was that pronunciation? Okay, my face doesn't work. With Channel Arcana, it gives me it's attack rolls and saving throw DCs. So I can't use Channel Arcana to give myself any kind of bonus or anything like that to make this roll.
The roll is an ability check using your spellcasting ability mod.
Cool, I guess.
Funnily enough, what would help you a lot is if we had time to prepare is guidance, because it'd be a plus a d4.
I don't have that guidance. I don't bless either.
Yeah.
Could I lower?
I mean, Vigil, do you have guidance?
Vigil-
I do, but our
Paladins.
turns are completely opposite way around. So
Wait, I thought paladins didn't get cantrips.
Can I use that?
I mean, if you're holding your action, if someone's holding action to...
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hold an action for it, I can guidance you, and then
Wait. Lucy, how do you have guidance?
I have. There's a fighting style that lets you take
Oh.
cantrips.
Oh, sick.
So I have Ray of Frost guidance and Toll the Dead.
Right.
All right. This plan's coming together. Rune's gonna roll 2 1s.
I am not.
Thanks. For the confidence.
Have faith. Come on.
It's not. I'm not lacking confidence in you, but in the dice.
Is there anything I can fucking do with heroic moments to try and pull this off, Owen?
Just re-roll it if it fails, right?
Rerolling the
I
check.
have
It would,
3 heroic moments that I've saved. So can I re-roll 3 times, or do I only get the 1 re-roll?
I think the intent would be 1 reroll. For what it's worth, it would roll the d4 again, and you can pick. No, it would re-roll the d4 again.
All right, I will hold my action. Soren will pull out the teleport scroll and hold my action. Look towards.
Hold my action until Vigil cast guidance on you.
And is in
I'm
range.
trying to figure out how that would work in roleplay, but honestly, I think Soren just.
Well, you're mainly waiting for Vigil to get in range.
That
right?
too, but Soren will actually start just openly praying to Freyrin because he's gonna need it.
Okay.
Let's
Let's
go.
check the individual's turn. Vigil, we come to you.
I wonder if the
Yeah.
what if the lexicon just stays behind?
I move 5 feet,
Saranel is holding it.
You
So-
so I take
provoke.
an attack of opportunity.
Actually, if the shark has reach, you don't even leave its reach, right? I don't know.
This shark does not have reach.
Shark does not
Alright.
reach.
I take an AOA. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I take 7
Sure,
piercing
so-
damages for fuckery's sake on the way out, hopefully.
Roll your conch just in case.
Yeah. Hold up.
The big shark, as you begin to bleed, its face and stomach
Not one.
rumbling as it's now
Oof.
empty, snaps onto you, Vigil.
What?
It's paying you particular attention as you bleed
Ah.
fresh blood.
Okay, well, it's. I mean, Spirit Guardians dies too. But I walk over and I cast Guidance on Soren. Get us out of here.
The weak shall die.
Fortunately, none of us are.
Oh boy. All right. Here we go, I guess. So
Add a d4. And you're in.
$18. Done.
That is a success. As you unfurl this ancient. Actually, it's not ancient. You unfurl this scroll written in infernal magics. Thankfully, you can read infernal. As you read the words, the power begins to be channeled through your head, pounding and pulsing with pain from the pressure of arcane energy. The scroll beginning to soak through ink being released from the page, beginning to lose itself in the water. You make the final utterance. The scroll, even sodden, burns with hellish flames. The shark looks curious as much as a shark can. Where is your location?
Oh, God.
Take me to a coon, baby.
Just go to the Myriad Obelisk? Or actually,
Anywhere
No.
otherwhere than
no.
here.
If we've got the
We
lexicon,
have the lexicon. We need to go to the Temple of Water beneath Sunken Cocoon where the casket was, right?
I would rather go straight to a coon, I think. Get some heals going, because I don't think we survived the trip
What
down.
What?
as time seems to slow for Soren with the magnitude of this moment, what is everyone doing in this split second of time?
thinking about my imminent death.
Fair.
Vigil has his sword drawn, leveled at the shark in case it fails. Blade ready to go, eyes fucking angry at this thing.
Okay. One Eye is halfway through the sentence
I want it bigger.
as, with his one spear and one arm, turning to the giant shark. Omako is stepping towards Soren, and Swaro moving to defend Saranella as best he can. Which location do you name, Soren?
the it's either going to be the Court of Eyes or the Water Temple Shrine, but I don't know if the shrine's still standing. I don't know if moving the casket fucked it. I don't know that. So Soren will choose the Court of Eyes.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Sure.
I think low is good on these, if I recall correctly.
10.
Oh,
Nice!
maybe I may have recalled incorrectly.
I think you did. Oh. No, I...
On target! Permanent circle!
Well, if it's a permanent circle.
I've seen it casually. We mishapped.
No, we didn't. You rolled a 10.
1 through 33. And...
Oh,
We've been through the Court of Eyes, though, haven't we? That's the place where
yeah. What is
Thingy
the
does
court?
meetings with us.
I,
That's the place where
would I
Thingy meets
be-
with us.
Would you say I'm very familiar with it?
I would say so.
Then it's a similar area.
I lied. Low
This
is
isn't-
bad.
I thought the
Can I
I thought
re-roll
the
that? I didn't use the heroic moment for the teleport scroll. Can I re-roll that teleport roll?
Honestly, similar area is kind of funny. I want to see what happens.
I really don't want to fuck around with a lexicon, y'all.
I thought the Court of Eyes was the place with the
Yes or no, Owen?
teleportation circle where we're having our meeting.
I genuinely don't know what the Court of Eyes is.
The in the middle.
Palace of Eyes.
There it is.
Do, do, do.
It's where we come
That's
out
the
when we
one in Akun?
teleport. It's where we come out when we teleport to Akun.
It's where we had the meeting, the council.
What? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's where Caranculax's office is as well, and the weird, spooky library with the torture machines. They're not actually torture machines.
I mean, if you're targeting a circle, there's no mischance.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I guess I would be. Can I target
Yeah.
a circle with a teleport?
I would say this is a lot of discussion for a split second.
Yes.
Where are you
That
teleporting?
is where I go.
But on the other hand, Soren has teleported us to Akun like 10 times.
Right.
And if he's casting a teleport scroll, isn't that instinctively he'd just go to the circle again?
Up to you, GM. You asked me where I went. That's where I went.
Yeah.
My question is if I can re-roll it if it's shitty.
I would say heroic moment could be spent to reroll that
Alright. Give that a shot.
if you want.
97. We make it.
Oh,
That is
Wow,
on target.
nice.
Javelins.
spicy.
So yeah, I guess I feel the magic weaving out of control and force of will it back into place?
Yeah, you're not entirely sure what you saw as the teleport began to initiate. It was definitely some kind of palace, and there were an uncomfortable amount of eyes, but it wasn't the one that you meant to go to.
Aboleth Palace.
Beholder
Aboleth Palace.
Palace.
Aboleth
Just
Palace.
beholders everywhere.
before you are like, oh shit, nope, it's your sheer force of fucking willpower.
Just mash Control Z.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. A little error button comes up. So, out of action memories. Sorry. And Photoshop crashes.
Yeah, exactly. No, the screen goes grey and starts spinning. No.
And taking advantage of that moment of global arcane hesitation, you punch through. The waters close in around the space where you once were. You all hear in your minds, I'm coming. And you are standing in this golden beams of sun breaking through the storm clouds. Outside
Oh.
Palace of Eyes. And there are about 34 bureaucrats looking very, very confused as you all arrive, gasping, completely sodden, realizing just how cold you are,
Bloodied.
bleeding, covered in blood, really. The water you are soaked in is very bloody. The marble stones at your feet already stained red. And Serenella still holding on the Hydrocon.
We made it!
Soren just sits down on the ground.
Yeah, I fall over and just sort of like lie down looking at the ceiling.
I will just wordlessly pull a healing potion out of my coat and just extend it towards Enzo.
I'm good.
Vigil walks,
5
puts his hand
seconds
on your
later,
face,
2
and
dry
gives
appear.
you 29
in the
lay on hands.
Wait, what now? What happened?
I'm just saying, sort of, camera cuts back to the temple. Sargon look around in confusion before 2 drow show up.
Oh no! Oh
Not my problem.
no!
And,
Couldn't care less.
We'll find out what happens. Maybe.
And so you get 29 health as I run up and basically slam my hand into your face and give you 29 lay on hands.
Oh, thanks.
I'll pull Glimmer out of my pocket and gently set him on the ground, and then just sort of Soren just lays back on the stone next to Enzo, like, hey.
Glimmer turns himself back into his small griffin-like form and shakes, coating
1d20 aristocrats with bloody water.
5. Who are they're keen to protect their paperwork over themselves, sheltering it, and then scurrying off.
Someone fucking find Caranculax and get him over here. Now.
I pull out the sending stone we have that connects to him.
There is a group of 5 Golden Guard rushing over to you that were patrolling the plaza.
I'll just pull out my Mark of the Dragon seat and hold it up.
What the? Caranculax's folks. What should we get to inside?
I've already got the stone out, and I'm sending him. Hey, we recovered the lexicon. We're in the Palace of Eyes. We probably need access underground to put it back. Come meet us?
I am on my way.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
He says he's on his way.
Well, good news, lads, we're alive. Bad news, lads. That was
We're alive?
That was the teleport circle. Teleportation. Teleport scroll.
That's not bad news.
I
That's
think
great
that's
news.
good use for it.
Well,
Wow.
I'll figure out the rest of it later, but we need to get that thing back in its cradle. I'm
Can I
actually...
just say?
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck, good job.
We did
Both
it.
of you.
You okay? You got eaten by a shark.
I did get eaten by a shark.
How was that? Was that exciting?
It was new.
Yeah. Can only be so lucky.
I glance at Serenella and the lexicon. What's
Yeah, are
she
we
doing?
getting water elementals showing up?
No. She's just kind of holding it to her chest, looking around. Apparently still in fight or flight mode.
Welcome to Sunken Cocoon. So, this is where we were going when we met you.
Yeah, no. This is different to how I expected to arrive.
I dare say
Yeah.
most of us expected to arrive in a different way.
No kidding.
We went through a lot of trouble to recover you, young lady. And that thing you hold. Do you have control of it?
I hear voices.
Hopefully someone has a
If
fucking casket. We can just put that thing to rest and put the waters back to rest.
if what I remember from previous discussions, those voices are of the previous people who used that thing.
What he said.
So you shouldn't be alarmed, as far as I'm aware. They are the previous wielders are people linked to these things. So unless they're telling you to sink the world, freeze the core of it, and make everyone else die, I think we're good for at least a good 10 minutes.
My head hurts so fucking
It was
much.
suggested.
What? To freeze the world and let everyone die?
So many voices. Father. They will reunite and simply hold each other.
I'm staying on the floor.
Does Serenella look any different, particularly?
Good question.
So she was a water genasi. So she already looked quite aquatic. You can just see almost like rivers and streams, runes of elemental water magic kind of playing across her skin. And her eyes do have a magical light about them. She looks exhausted, if anything. Malnourished.
Who's for a cup
I'm
of
gonna
tea?
say on the earpiece, we're gonna need to ask her a lot of questions after this, aren't we?
It can wait a day.
I think so, yes.
But yeah.
Are her powers going away after she gets rid of it? What if she doesn't want to get rid of it? What if she was permanently transformed by it? Oh man.
Those are problems for tomorrow, Enzo, tomorrow, Vigil, and tomorrow, Soren.
Yes, that's why I said after this, I'm aware.
We need to get that thing contained. Put away. Hopefully the seas will
I'm-
go back to it. Actually, I'm gonna look out towards the oceans. What are they doing?
Can we see outside?
We're
Yeah,
here.
you're currently in a
We're
courtyard.
here.
You are.
Yeah, I'm gonna look towards the blue water and towards dank water where shit was underwater. Has the weather cleared? Is it better? Like, it's sunny. The last time we were in Sunken Cocoon, it was raining. It was all gray and rainy and miserable, and it has been.
Is it really
There's
sunny?
been sunlight in Sunken Cocoon for ages because it's been raining so
Uh,
much.
It
Right.
is still. Yeah, it's still grey and awful, but there do appear to be breaks in the sun.
Hey,
Breaks in the cloud.
look at that.
Sunlight is coming through.
Immediate result, I guess. Can
Not all bad.
can I sheathe my weapon and then go up to one eye?
By all means. He kind of looks at the spear in his hand and discards it to the floor.
I offer one eye a handshake.
Takes your hand.
Yeah, I give him a strong handshake. I assume that this will at least help to disquiet the tension between us.
Well,
Knowing you fight well was never the issue. But it was good to have you.
I'll take it. Vigil smirks, and then just sort of.
The barest hint of a smile on the corner of his mouth.
Drinks are on me later.
That'll do a lot more.
I could use a cup of tea.
Soren, can I ask what percentage of that tea will be whiskey?
All of it.
Ah, good. So, quote unquote, tea. Good.
Tea. Yes, tea. Are you alright?
So?
I asked them if he was alright.
I never want to experience that again.
Yep. Alright.
I am very much not an aquatic creature. This is what I've learned.
Yep. Well, we're lucky we don't have to do that ever again.
She has a shiny ball boulder.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be mad if I tried to steal it, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't be mad, but I don't think you should.
Is he talking in common or Sylvan?
I'm talking to him in common. Is he replying in common?
On instinct, he has replied in common, kind of responding in the language we're speaking.
Okay.
Oh shit, you can understand me now.
They can.
I can.
Innocently squawks and turns to the skull.
Pick him up off the floor and just set him back in my coat.
I'm gonna step away and just use Green Flame Blade to burn off the poison on the dagger. I don't want that harming anyone. And make sure not to inhale those fumes, or I will suffocate.
That's fair.
Have
That's how you can safely remove that.
Gas cantrip. So now we just wait for Caranculax to get here.
That's the plan.
Within a couple of minutes, Crankalax kind of... the guards kind of took you into under the arches, but you're still kind of open to the air. Before Crankalax kind of... You see him barrel out of a door about 100 feet up and around the corner, look around, and then realise he came out the wrong exit before hurrying around. You are safe. This is good. You have the... I see.
Yep. Hello.
I am glad you are alive.
Us too.
I would hope so.
We need to get this thing back in its casket.
We need to get you inside first.
Alright.
Scanning the crowd. Gives the guards a nod, and then will immediately usher you inside.
Okay.
You watch the 5 gold guard turn to the crowd of bureaucrats and start calling for them to gather in one group as you are taken inside.
Why are they being gathered? Soren will actually stop, like pause quietly in the doorway and see what they're doing. Are they just being ushered away, or...?
They're being gathered together. The guards are shouting out, and other guards are kind of... Basically, anyone that's in that square is being brought into a group.
Yeah, Soren will Soren will stay behind and actually watch what's going on, briefly.
Crackalax will stop back. We really must get you inside.
What are they doing to those people?
Making sure their loyalty is in the right place.
I'm sorry, what? Are they going to hurt?
Presumably-
Kaval. We have found... We do not know where the eyes are. We are making sure that they are who they say they are.
Alright.
And that none among them might send word back about what you've achieved.
Right, I've got a lantern that'll help us scrying as well, so we can see if we're being watched. I'll actually just pull it out.
Okay. It is less of a magical concern in this case, more
An actual people
practical.
watching us. Right, okay. Well, I'll follow in.
So they will
I'll
not
follow as
be
well.
Something's happened.
harmed.
Hasn't it? Something's happened. I'll walk inside
Yes,
with
but we
Corinthians.
will. Okay. You are led not to, well, to his office, but his office in the Midnight Hall at the center of the palace, where it's always just slightly too cold to be comfortable. Led in, and yeah, a couple of extra chairs are brought in from other rooms. It's a bit of a tight fit in here, but eventually your group enter. Whilst you were walking, Swaro, Omiko, One Eye, and Saranala are offered several sheets of paperwork they are asked to sign.
Immigration papers.
Pretty much, secrecy acts, anything you also.
That makes sense.
There's a manner of documentation that is being.
Makes a lot of sense.
Soren's just prestidigitating people as we walk to clean them off because we're all fucking filthy.
As we go to the Carancalus' office, I'm like, pardon me, but shouldn't we hurry and get this thing down into the temple? Why are we stopping to chat?
I assumed things were stable given the city's not drowning, but is it dangerous?
Oh yeah, I mean,
I
Delaware.
don't know. Maybe I'm just scarred from when we had the last one for all of 10 minutes before fucking Afrit stole it, but I just want this thing out of my hands in its proper position.
In retrospect,
Location.
I think I know why that happened. I think she has
'Cause
control
the-
of it.
Yeah, I think it's a little different, but I'm just like, there's so many things we don't know. I'd rather get it done sooner, is what I'm saying.
We should get down there. I would have.
Is it a problem, Carancalus? Like, how hard is it to get there?
Is the temple still there?
It's about an hour or so.
But we should not run into any trouble, right?
No, the tunnel we've cleared through is somewhat stable.
Fuck it, let's go then.
The casket's still down there, right?
And no one's going to be watching there, that's for sure. Let's go. Good plan.
Okay, God.
You file out of the office, and
How many... Sorry, Alan, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna ask, because we have a broom and a carpet, can we take just about everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it doesn't lead you that far. It's about 3-4 streets away.
Oh, okay.
He leads you to kind of what was once a ground kind of townhouse. And he lets you in. It appears to be, to all intents and purposes, a house, but has been taken over by the city guard. And the basement enters into the ruins underneath. And you're led for again a good hour or so through winding, well lit, cleared. It's not quite like walking down a pavement. It's rough terrain underfoot. A couple of places where you have to sort of go sideways and squeeze through. There's one part where they've assembled some kind of simple crane pulley mechanism to lower you down a drop. But you do eventually, and a far more tame journey than your last Andrew Coon, find yourself entering once more into that large vaulted chamber with its temple at its center. Empty of water. Interestingly, you come from the other side, you realize. Last time you came from the main city down from the south. This tunnel has entered from the north.
There's
Crazy. Go ahead, Soren.
No, it's alright. There's someone I need to find. Here, while we're down here.
Oh, the
The Myrmidon.
yeah. Send that back to the Sphinx for company.
Promise is a promise.
Let's deposit our
Let's do this
dangerous
first,
shape
obviously.
first.
Yeah.
I have a crazy idea. What if putting it in there floods the whole place?
If it does, then I don't know. I've got nothing left to do. I don't think it will, though.
Okay.
As you walk through the old coral gardens, Saranel's been in a daze since you arrived. It's clutching the hydrocon. She crouches, and Soren, you catch it in the corner of your eye. There is a slight groaning of metal as the hydrocon shrinks further. And a stream of water loops around Selena's wrist. And the hydrocon's now reduced to pretty much the size of a D20.
Hmm.
And she just, almost subconsciously, tucks it away, crouches, studying the coral.
Only very small sharks will come through that. Just tiny, cute ones.
Minnows. Soren will stop
Uh,
next to her and kind of just look
And she
down.
kind of puts her hand on the ground. As she raises her hand, a bubble of water encases the coral.
Does it?
She smiles to herself, turns around, and then is kind of surprised that you are there watching.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good,
You.
I think.
The hydrocon's now just a bead.
Oh! I said I could do that. It's ungainly.
Sarna, are you supposed to keep it now that it's chosen?
Oh! I'm sorry, no, yes.
You are still. I know a lot of voices up there.
It's... They argue.
Over what?
Some say hide it, some say wield it. I would like to stay with it for some time. We need to understand it.
I'd argue that this city is the best place to stay for it then.
What if we... The Queen of Faratania said that they'd surpassed the need for the cradle. And I wonder if Saranella could learn from her.
What incentive would the queen have to teach?
Having something that magically potent in common with someone else is actually a strangely bonding experience.
Knowing queens, they don't give away power and knowledge for free.
No, but I don't know any other vocabularians in existence right now. Well, okay, that's a lie. The other one's mad and not himself anymore, so... If anybody,
Maybe.
she might. But let's see what happens when we take it to the cradle anyway.
I mean, at worst, it's not in a weird place anymore. If Serenella wants to hang on to it or study it, it's just an hour's walk.
A loud crack splits the air as she throws a hand forward, and you watch kind of a small, almost like a micro storm form around her hand, and lightning shocks through from kind of puddle to puddle.
Is there a very
It
interested
makes that
squirrel?
noise for some reason. There is a very interested squirrel. It does seem different. The Queen's lightning seemed far more kind of dry and sparky. I could describe that. This is far more. It's similar to what you saw Griff.
Well, I wonder where that kid is. Woof.
use. There is a. She frowns, kneels again, putting her hand into the muck. And water begins to gather in front of her.
I just stand back and watch what she does with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a perch on some
Yeah.
coral and watch.
Builds into a column about 4 feet tall before settling into a impression of a humanoid form.
What?
Zaranella laughs. Hey, hey, Griff.
What?
And the water kind of cocks their head, and with a series of bubbling burbles, responds in Aquan. To which Zaranella engages in conversation.
I can't understand them, but he's alive.
Is that Griff actually the one from before?
He was. I think he was given a rune of water, but does he seem to recognize us?
It's hard to tell. Waves the limb back. Griff, or the water elemental previously known as Griff, slides over the muck, flowing towards you, Soren. While one limb of the cold water kind of hits your chest, then the hand closest to the hand, it more kind of sort of wraps around the amulet at your chest and looks.
Do you want it? Saranella? I don't speak Okwin.
Oh,
I'll use
he's glad to see it, I think.
I'll use an arcane tricks to slot the cast comprehend languages.
Okay. We don't regret stealing that, do we?
Actually, no.
Here we are. It's funny, you can't understand me. Ha. Well, I'm going to tell you anyway that I have been summoned and done all sorts of things. I saw a desert, but very dry, and there was a castle. I think there were 2 castles. Do all wizards randomly summon things to do really petty work? Because I thought being this would be better than a cabin boy, but really, I just do a lot of cabin boy work. And apparently, you can't just be water. There's all sorts of politics and things. They make me do work. Fish people. Do you like being water, though?
Could he stay with us?
I don't know.
You ask him to. You're the vocabulary of water. You're the representation of elemental water on this plane. Sorry, Nella, if anybody could ask him to stay, I think it would be you.
I need to find more water, I think.
Plenty here, or was.
No, I will see. I will see. And we can fix this. We can fix everything.
Hey, the crew's back together! Sort of.
Swallow. He's kind of been silent, just hanging back, waiting for business to be concluded.
I watch for as she plays with lexicon because I have comprehend languages up. I'll watch any runes to sort of maybe see if I can understand what's happening with runes that pop up.
It's not so much like a language script, these runes of magic, but I would say you can kind of get an intent.
Mm-hmm.
The lexicon seems eager to... I think the best way of describing it.
Kill.
Slatter.
You fucking goblin.
Eager to train up the new hire.
Ah. It's like the anime sword that's like, finally a wielder powerful enough for me.
It's Craven Edge.
Oh no.
Sure.
That's loud.
The cheese. Yeah. You do get the sense they're having like a whole conversation whilst all of this is happening. Which probably explains her being a little bit out of it. You could imagine, based on what Tajikar said, that she is being bombarded with both the lexicon's own voice and thoughts, as well as presumably the prior vocabularies. It's a bit like the Avatar situation, but if the previous avatars were far less respectful of your mental space.
I'm gonna, not even over the earpiece, I'll just say to everyone, including Crankalix and Swaro, who went with us, I imagine. Well, I don't think we're separating her from that thing anytime soon, but I think as far as Guardians of the Water Lexicon go, we could do a lot worse. And given what's happened, I think she's unlikely to send a water serpent to destroy ships or cities, so that should improve.
I think as she learns to master it and learns to work with its prior occupants or prior wielders, that things will get better around here. It'll be time though.
And I really hope she stays on our side, or we're gonna have to do all that again.
Okay, I don't know that was the joke to make, but you made it.
It's not a joke. What if the lexicon controls her and she starts doing things like that again?
Sarah Nella, we do, I know you're tired and I know it's been a terrible couple of months, but we do not need to ask you some questions. Because something happened with the fire lexicon and it was terrible, and I'd rather not see that happen to you.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, we have two examples of vocabularians now. One where the Veritanian Queen is eccentric and strange, but she seems mostly present, if that makes sense, and has complete control over it. So there's one example. And then there's Tajikar, who was the prior vocabulary of fire, and I think maybe I messed that up. I don't know.
I think Tajikar himself messed it up.
Surprisingly cruel laugh. I kind of spills out from her. Just fire always burns too bright. What are you saying?
He sort of lost his mind and turned into this thing. Some Alib. He's not himself anymore. He's gone. Maybe it's because I separated him from it by accident. I don't know.
Oh.
Do they know anything about him?
Do you know his name? I recognize his name. I
He's sort
Doesn't
of...
his name... Isn't Tajikar a title? It's not his name, right?
It refers to one specific person, though. There hasn't been another Tajikar. There's only been one. They erased his actual name from history, supposedly because of the atrocities he committed with magic.
Right.
And so people wouldn't look at his research, but it's a title rather than a name, yes. In retrospect, that seems sort of odd considering he's a version of me, but that's a long story.
is he still is he still fire?
No.
Not anymore, I don't think.
I think I know who the other vocabulary is, though.
You do?
The Diablomancer.
True.
I think it chose him. Powerful wizard obsessed with demons and devils, and makes sense, sort of, I guess.
The impression I'm getting is that this is not a job that you quit.
Yeah.
It's a lifetime appointment. And if you choose to leave it early, then so does your life.
That is conjecture, but it sounds checks out.
Sarah stands taller than she has done. Back, iron straight, stands tall, and a voice that is definitely not hers comes from her and speaks. Fire is in balance. It has chosen another. Do you know whom?
Maybe?
Who are we speaking to?
Prior vocabularian, I think. Yeah? Good.
Sonala's head turns to look at you and say, "You have the majesty of speaking to the sea, the water, all things liquid of this world."
You're talking to the lexicon. Oh, that raises some questions.
I thought
Yes,
the
we-
lexicon was just multiple users of,
Are you...
like a gestalt.
No, it's more than that.
I think it has its own will.
I never considered the idea that the elemental forces could be sentient, but it makes sense.
Sonala turns and walks away
Um,
towards the temple.
As she does, I will sort of call after her. We believe fire has chosen another, yes.
what's his name? Fuck. The Diablomancer's name is,
Orlando Donatori.
Yeah, Orlando Donatori. Though I don't think he's the best person for the job, frankly. Man, his house was a mess.
Stops. Sonala's head turns. Is the matrices within the temple structure?
The box? The cradle?
Large mechanism.
Ye-
Glass panes.
Yeah.
Turns. And as it leaves, muttering, get the sense that the lexicon hasn't really dealt with vocalizing around other people, because it sounds worded more as a thought than to anyone in particular. The lenses must be realigned. Too long have I been away.
So I kind of had assumed we were having this conversation before the cradle, but we're sort of more like outside the temple.
Yeah, you're still in the coral garden outside.
I will follow the lexicon, the vocabulary,
Yes.
to see what she does with it. Or to be the most accurate use of the pronoun they.
Actually, yes.
They do enter the temple. There's a somewhat disturbing moment as there's a ruined wall that's been propped up with scaffolding, sort of cracked, and some chunks of stone have been placed back. But you remember that it was sort of carved from the seabed. It wasn't made with brick. So you can see all the cracks and seams, and they just turn liquid and seep through the cracks to the other side. Kind of running to catch up, having to take the normal corridors. Fact, I wonder, do I still have the map archived on?
I was wondering about that.
Are there still spirits wandering around in here? The last time we came here, there were a mess of spirits in the Coral Gardens. Are they still here?
Make me a perception check.
Sure. 27?
Whew.
Haha.
Ooh, a map. Hey, we're back here, guys. Oh,
Let's just,
man.
Look at those old tokens.
Oh, look at that old art. Yo. Oh, and you're like halfway, like your face is like halfway up your camera, so you're just your nose right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There you go.
I had a suspicion that might be the case.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll fuck with things. Hang on.
This map is sweet.
Yes, I think it was mostly like this. I did a little bit of photoshoppage, but I can't remember who the artist was, unfortunately. But yes, the map pack available on I think the Roll20 marketplace. Just for context. And yeah, strange being back. Why? Ooh,
Have you fixed my token
Ooh.
yet?
I thought I had.
Let me
I
guess.
swear I've come onto Roll20 like 5 times during the week, being like, just gonna sort someone's token. La, 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 da, da. But no, let me. I'll sort that out now. Man, that blue aura looks cool. So that's nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the vocabulary. I'm gonna also, I guess, while we're waiting for Owen, as we're walking in, I'll sidle up to Swaro and I'm gonna be like, so, is she different than you remember? Obvious question. It's a dumb question. But how different?
She was always a spirited girl. She seems to. Maybe she's just exhausted. I in truth don't understand what is going on. I want to ask her about her mother. You said she is the vocabulary of water. Maybe she knows where she is.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of questions.
I wish you luck.
I will ask my questions once your business has been concluded. My family can wait another day. It seems she is part of a bigger picture now.
As soon as we're done here, we're leaving her to her own business, so after that, feel free to do what you want.
Thank you for what you've done.
Thank you for fighting alongside us. Couldn't have done it without you.
It'll be a good tale. Not every captain who can say they swam to the deepest depths of the ocean to see the light of the surface again. It felt like years since we first set sail. It is good to finally return to port.
Knowing you, Captain, you'll be back on a ship soon enough.
I can feel my sea legs falling away already. I have to be back before they do. Please do not let me interrupt. It seems you have important things to discuss with my daughter.
I follow the vocabulary and just watch what's about
Yep.
to happen. Cutscene.
Following behind.
At that point, I'll go for break.
Oh, okay.
'Cause seems like a good time.
Alright, sorry, I had to mute myself because my next door neighbor decided it's a perfect time to mow his lawn, so
Again? Jesus.
oh, every fucking day he's out there with that stupid fucking lawnmower and a leaf blower for like 3 hours.
That has got to be one hell of a nice lawn.
Probably
no,
not.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's Florida.
I'd imagine not. It
It's
doesn't
yellow.
grow.
That's
We're
the
in
thing.
a
Is
drought.
it's pointless. It's pointless to have a lawn unless you live in fucking England. So, or like, I don't know.
Oh, dude has more than an issue. Anyway, we will be back in about 20 minutes. Stand up, get something to drink, stretch, get something to eat. We shall return with more shenanigans. But hey, we got the latter vocabulary in the lexicon back into its
We're
proper place.
alive!
And we're
Yeah,
alive! With no small part in clever thinking from Anton and Lucy. So, we will return, stay put, and we'll see you guys in a second.
Yeah.
good to go.
I have grapes.
That is the first thing that was said as we loaded back in. Apparently Anton has grapes, which, grapes. I like them frozen. Hello, friends! We're back!
Actually, I have frozen grapes.
Nice.
True story.
Delicious. I love frozen grapes. Okay, anyway, hello, we're back!
Are frozen grapes the thing?
Yeah, frozen grapes are a thing.
You should try every fruit.
Oh, sorry,
frozen. It's better.
Streamimp 2 is also in disbelief that I've not heard of frozen grapes.
You
I've
can
never
just take
tried
them
fruit
being
and
thrown
freeze
at me.
them. No, try every fruit you ever had frozen. It's
Seriously.
almost always better.
Yes.
Watermelon.
Frozen watermelon is the tits. Holy shit.
If you cut it into pieces first, put a little popsicle stick in, it's literally like it's like ice cream.
Lived on that shit in Sweden when it got super hot one summer. Amazing. Yeah, you cut it into like slabs.
I think I've had frozen watermelon before.
It's so good. Frozen mango is delicious. Frozen grapes are good. Bananas, what else?
Bananas are good as they are.
Bananas
No,
are
I'm gonna try
disgusting. Bananas are gross. Anyway.
Disagree, I like
Bananas are just a gross fruit in general.
Thank
Hot
you.
take.
We're a
Excuse
2-2
me.
split on this, it seems.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you understand that.
Bananas suck.
Bananas are disgusting.
you.
And
Stringy
unless
and
they're
mealy and-
barely just like starting to be not green,
Right.
then they're okay.
Yeah, and then they're like kind of firmish and they're all right, but they bananas. Anyway,
They still taste weird.
yeah.
What's wrong with the weirdly phallic length of squishy sweet stuff?
The
Texture.
phallic part's not weird.
Yeah, the phallic part is whatever. It's the texture and the strings and the taste.
They're too sweet. The bananas taste like fake bananas should taste. You know what I mean? Bananas taste like fake banana flavor.
I just,
Man,
It's-
can you imagine
this-
if you were like the personification of banana as long as the only problem with you is banana, you taste too much like banana.
Like
Alright?
strawberry and strawberry, like fake strawberry flavor, are completely different.
well,
And everyone can agree strawberries are better.
yes.
But
Depends on the strawberry.
bananas just taste like bad banana flavor.
Yeah, bananas are disgusting. End of line. Anyway, we're not gonna do a recap at mid because y'all been here, but we're back. Bananas are disgusting. Let's hop back in.
Big fight, nearly dead, clutch teleport. Here we are.
Yep.
Yeah, temple time.
You know what would have been funny if
So-
somebody had if the sorceress had counterspelled Soren after she counterspelled
I would have been
She got counterspelled,
so mad.
17 times.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think she was out of spell slots.
She pulls out a scroll of counterspell.
What? What's a scroll of counterspell?
A very, very angry and petty wizard. That's who.
That's she's gonna be the big bad. I left her alive. She's gonna hunt me down and be like, bitch.
Yeah, surprisingly, none of the. I mean, the Blade guy died, but none of the actual Sahagin leadership perished in that fight.
The funny thing is, I think, like, just about now, Soren's banishment spell fails. It's just. Sahaga Kabaran comes back and goes,
Concentrate on it for a minute. Just in case, concentrate it for a minute, just in case he's extra planar and it fucks him over.
Soren would not have dropped it, but he did cast teleport. I imagine he dropped banishment as soon as that went off because that was a lot of magic for one very small wizard. He's strong, but he ain't 7th level spells yet. Strong. Where's that next level? Oh my god, I think that's next level.
Next level.
Oh shit.
Alright, what happens?
We're back, so we.
So.
Oh, and my token.
I was too busy eating a cinnamon bagel.
Well, bagel less.
Man,
No, don't
was
bagel
he your
less.
favorite? Was he your favorite member of the Fellowship too?
Bagel?
Bagelless.
shut the fuck up. Get off the stage. I'm throwing rotten tomatoes at you right now and bananas. Oh, you probably like the bananas, you
I
sick
do like
pervert.
bananas. I love bananas. Bananas are
I only like the peel.
like what?
The skins of the fallen.
It's like those memes or whatever. Like, hey guys, do y'all eat your bananas with or without the peel?
Oh no.
What am I doing?
My token, Owen! For
Your
the
token.
last 4 episodes, my token, Owen.
Thing is,
Oh.
I have it saved out as a token. because I've done
Actually,
it several
when you
times.
cast the teleport scroll, some powerful magic went off and it made you look like your old self again. Yeah.
No.
Nope, it's irreversible. Sorry.
No, it's actually turned all of your hair pink.
Actually, you all look like Soren now. Yeah.
I
Um,
hate
Freaky
this.
Friday shot.
I
You're all
absolutely
short
hate
and redheaded.
The teleport actually dispels the illusion, revealing that we were all Enzo.
So,
This
oh
whole
uh,
time,
my
really?
god.
this is weird.
That's your Enzo impression? Jesus.
Look, I play an Irish guy.
Okay. Okay.
Suddenly Luna's here.
Okay.
No, the loon's different, the accent is different.
This was honky gitsy bonk.
Oh, fucking Anton's just like,
Fuck.
stop!
Huh.
I realize my accent's not perfect, but there is a difference between France and Italy.
Yeah, no, I can't do Italian accents.
Napoleon would like to argue.
History memes.
Napoleon would like to know your location. Yeah.
Duty?
I think I've slipped into that state of mind where anything is funny, and I just looked at show leveler and the Roll20 thing, and I'm like, show leveler, that's a funny word. No, it's
Why
not.
is that a funny word?
It's not.
Okay,
what
somebody on Discord just sent me the fucking caustic pointing at the grenade thing again. Fuck off. In the middle of the stream.
The rails, we've lost them. We haven't just gone off them, we've just lost them.
I banished Soren.
What?
I have a spell slot left. I banished both of you. No,
Suddenly
wait,
you realize that
that's-
I'm an extraplanar being. Pop!
I had that in a campaign once.
Ooh,
There's
I
an
could banish
NPC that
Glimmer.
was
Do
That'd be funny.
not!
Epic
You
prank.
asshole!
Party wizard pranked.
Party wizard casts fireball.
Gone arcane.
I can do that without spell slots, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
And have it all
killing a
behind it.
tiefling. Good like killing a tiefling with it.
Okay. Hey, Soren, you know what? You've got a token with accurate art.
Yay! Thanks. Finally.
Okay, much worse than the liking bananas debacle is that you guys like the health bar on the bottom.
I don't.
Ugh.
No, I prefer it on the top. Like many things. Sorry.
Like-
This is one of those
strawberries
things
and an ice
where
cream sundae?
I think it might just be because seeing it from the gem layer, everything gets covered with bars on the top, and then all the bars like cover everything, and it's like
Owen,
But
I don't get your logic
tokens
because
this page.
like sure, if I'm here, my bars on top are covering Soren, but in all other circumstances, the bars on the bottom are covering the token. It's like sure, this covers something sometimes, but this covers something all the time.
Yeah.
sure, but it also doesn't get covered by other things.
But it never does. It's always on top. The token, the bars are over top of the token art in all cases. Or maybe not. Okay, fuck it.
Alright, so do we all need tokens for this bit?
No, I was just throwing them on for making a
Dramatic
map
effect.
graphic.
Alright.
If you donate 44 tokens, we'll do a private stream game for you, though.
What?
Never mind, different website.
Yeah, we are not in OnlyFans.
Speak for yourself.
Not on this stream, we're not.
Wonton doesn't have one, but Enzo.
Ends only fan.
So,
So,
given that she can walk through the crumbling walls of this temple as water, Saranella does get to the central chamber quicker than your party, and has already made her way to the center when you get there.
Ooh.
The
look at that handsome token art. Okay.
3 scholars that were here, and the small kind of research lab, for better want of a word, was here, are all very confused, have huddled in the corner, and kind of low-key freaking out as you all enter. Crankulak sort of heads over and calms them down. Saranella is in the center of the room with the hydrocon.
This is water, right? all this right here?
Yes.
Okay.
And has placed it within the casket.
Well. Holy crap. That's history right there.
You can see that she's kind of standing on a column of water that she's conjuring up beneath her. As she moves backwards. And you remember that multiple rings that were around it. You can see that many of the crystals that were broken in your fight have since been repaired by Akun's efforts. Because they were, some weird old technology, let's repair it and see what it does. As the rings begin to circle and rotate, and there is another recognizable sound of a great peal. Boom! Reverberates out through as it does so. Saranella floats, eyes aglow, magic at her fingertips, as she weaves and manipulates the water around her. The first ring picking up speed, the second spinning in a wholly other direction. Even further. Flashes of magic and light within the crystals. And she seems to be looking at things that aren't there, kind of scanning the domed roof of the ceiling as she manipulates the rings, spinning them faster and faster. Periodically, she'll stop a hand. One of the rings stops, changes direction and angle of rotation. And you realize that the water in the chamber is being influenced by this, and times rising and sometimes falling currents in different directions and places. It is a maelstrom of magic. Soren, with that perception check that I forgot to come back to you. Yes, you would have seen flickers of spirits still trapped here.
Okay. Adding that to the to-do list.
Though, as you watch, you see dotted around the chamber a number of ghostly forms of elven warriors appearing and then fading with a sense of finality. And yeah, Samuel seems devoted to her work.
Well, alright then. That's at least one good piece of news.
Where does the lexicon go? Does it just float nearby her, or
The lexicon has been put into the casket.
into the casket? Can we still see it, or is it completely covered?
It is encased by the casket, but you can see its magic is kind of streaming out along the mechanism.
And you said this lexicon shrunk down to like a D20 size. What size is the
It-
casket?
The casket is its regular size, so it could contain sort of foot and a half sized object.
Did it grow before entering, or?
It did. It resized. The lexicon seems capable of controlling its form.
Quite amazing.
This is actually incredible.
With comprehend languages, can I sort of attempt to see what she's doing? And run just an Arcana check, maybe?
Make me an Arcana check with advantage.
Yay!
Soren rolled a 16.
Yeah, trying to work out what's going
Same.
on. I both you got 16. It is... Soren, with your kind of fascination with astrology, kind of... Okay, you've kind of both come at this from different directions. It would feel like an alignment or realignment of some of the device, or perhaps something greater, because she doesn't seem focused on the actual mechanism in front. Enzo. Yeah, almost like maybe you're experiencing sort of lockpicking and mechanisms through that angle. Might be that sort of similar practice the fine-tuned manipulation of a mechanism to kind of achieve a result. Sauron, it's kind of like a telescope. And yeah, so it's sort of seeing the magic manipulate the mechanism in some form of realignment. She is perhaps calibrating this machine.
Just sit down on this lip right here and watch.
There's a moment where she kind of clenches her hand and the middle ring freezes locked in position.
Holy shit.
And about half a minute later, clenches the other hand. The outer ring locks. And then her focus seems to be on that inner ring. Before a good minute later, both hands clench. The ring locks. There is a peel. And then it's slowly, in a patterned motion, the rings rotate in their new alignment.
Is it done?
The lens has been realigned,
What does it do?
the lexicon says. Kind of upwards, if anything.
Out of curiosity. Large quantities of curiosity.
It is not for you to know.
Okay. I'll just watch then.
So now the drift stools center the mechanism, perfectly avoiding the rings, which aren't spinning anywhere near as deadly fast. You would get knocked to the side if you were to be hit by one, but not bisected. Which might have happened given how fast it was going earlier. Reaches in the casket, sort of water flows up to the casket, forcing it apart, and she takes the hydrocon back.
Is anything visibly changed in the room when she says the lens has been realigned, or does it seem like it was purely an arcane?
The crystals have a glow. It's a maybe a perception check, actually, Enzo.
Sure.
I'm gonna be looking for a pattern in the crystals. Do they look like a constellation or elements of an arcane circle?
Ooh, that's a good shout, Sauron. I'll come back to that, Sauron. 18 on the perception. It does not seem to be permanent as you kind of watch the crystal, this effect on the crystals fade. But for a time, it's as if they're windows. One leads somewhere pure black. And the strangest thing is it's pure black, but you sense that you can see maybe 10, 15 feet of this image almost through it. As if you're benefiting from dark vision through it. One ring, it's golden waters. You can't see a surface, but it's almost like the crystal is filled with this golden sunlit tropical seawater. And you swear you see movement. But again, the window analogy is you sort of see something come behind. You can't see it as it passes the crystal. You see it move through the crystal and then it disappears. It does not seem to be trapped within the crystal.
I'll reflexively hop on the carpet and see if I can get close and look through the crystal that was black where I could see with dark vision. I'm imagining are they spinning or are they locked?
They're spinning, but slowly.
Okay, then I'll just hover near that ring, so as
Yeah.
it passes by me, maybe I'll get a good look.
Yeah, there's a sort of over the next sort of 6 seconds, it drifts past you. Ooh.
I'm guessing it's showing us different seas. One's like tropical and sunny, one's like super deep and dark.
It does seem that way, actually. Yeah, but like as you look at the crystals, that makes sense. The one thing of note with your success is none of them appear to be of the surface. They're all totally underwater. Yeah, looking through into that darkness, there about 50 feet through the crystal. There is movement of something large, something of disturbingly slick skin, and an uncomfortable number of eyes.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Is that
Drifting through the water, large and cylindrical in its form, fish-like but unlike any aquatic creature you've seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it the A word? It's the A word, isn't it?
It looks, yeah, you're feeling it. Your A-word senses is tingling.
I turn around and I whisper, Aboleths.
what?
What the fuck are you talking about?
As you follow the crystal, it drifts closer.
I'll back away to like 50. I guess with dark vision, I'll back away to like 20 feet from the crystal. So now they can't come out of the crystals, right? Or Cablian? As they begin to orbit.
Vigil begins a march.
Like flies, not flies, like moths to a. And with genuine distaste, the vocabulary says, flame.
Uh-huh. But really big moths that could kill us if they somehow came through, which they can't.
Only I think if
They are but lenses, little one.
You say that, but about 10 minutes ago, that lexicon was a portal that summoned a big shark. Or an hour ago, I guess.
They misused me. And they will pay for their transgression.
Awesome, awesome. No, I love it. I love to hear that. Thanks.
So, are all of these...
Enzo, there is a voice that speaks to you.
what?
Do you seek power? I can give you many things. Come to me.
Is it mental or actually
Mentally,
audible?
just in your head. Come close.
Tell me your name and I might message you later. Enzo's not available right now. Please leave a message. Beep.
Enzo.
Why did you give it? Oh, why did you give it?
Your name's Enzo?
Closer. Come near.
No, I've done this once before and I'm trying to be more careful about it now. Maybe next time.
Soren will float forward as well.
You will find me. The creature will surge towards you. And can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay, Hero's Feast still up.
Yeah.
That's true, actually, yeah.
Oh no.
It's a very good job of advantage.
Bless is off, but it's a 17.
Okay, that is a success. You feel you remember the feeling of being at the bottom of the sea, and even with the magic helping resist the pressure, just the sheer weight of miles of ocean above you. You have the psychic equivalent of that press on you in a moment, and you manage to not so much resist it, but just slip out of its crushing pressure and move away. And the creature will. You see tentacles that you hadn't even seen. You'd only seen this weird. It's not a face, really, more this bulbous mass of teeth and eyes. Tentacles come from the shadows, lashing towards you, and the crystal does chime with impact. And then it disappears, swimming away into the depths.
No. No.
I land back next to Soren, and I guess Soren's probably on a broom.
I am. Glimmer and I are kind of floating kind of nearish, like next to that pillar, watching, kind of like...
I
Soren's,
just float up behind you.
Soren's looking at the arrangement of crystals and kind of
Yeah.
head tilted.
That window-like effect of the crystals does slowly fade over the next 10 minutes.
Yes. Alright. So what do I see when I look at this thing?
There is a pattern. And I would say, given your astrological background and specifics, I'm not going to ask for a roll. This is something that Sauron would likely simply recognize.
Mm-hmm.
And it's working out the initial understanding how the pattern goes together, but taking some time making notes, annotations in your book, piecing it together, how many times this one, how it rotates, the intervals, the periods in between, when they come into conjunction. You realize that the pattern matches another that you're aware of. And that each time it comes into conjunction, in that space in between, it maps out the path of Hedron, the moon,
Is that
of the water moon.
the big blue circle is Hadron? The big
The
blue
D20.
crystal, does that represent Hadron the moon?
There are a number of crystals.
It's all, the whole thing maps
the whole thing maps it.
Hadron's path through the
Yeah.
celestial quote-unquote firmament, whatever is going on cosmically with this realm.
Yeah, the heavenly body Hedron. Its annual path, its passings over the night skies, its periods in full and new.
That's the whole, so it is just an orrery devoted to Hadron.
Seems to be.
No other stars
Very fast.
or celestial bodies, the other moons aren't present.
Nope.
Soren will kind of look at his book, look at his patterns, look back at his book, and then just go, oh, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. And
I'm sorry, can somebody explain this to me? What the fuck is going on?
so that's an orrery just devoted to the path of the moon of water as it circles
What,
through the
all
sky.
of these pillars and crystals?
Mm-hmm. I think yeah, no, watch if you look at the time cycles between all of it, that's Hadron's path through the sky, depending on the season. I guess it was out of alignment, which might make sense as to why the waters were all fucked up as well. So if that's out of alignment, Hydrogon controls that, controls the moon of water, everything realigns itself.
You know, a crazy sage once told me that the tides are caused by the moon because it pulls on the water. So maybe if the moon was moved, then the tides would be fixed.
That's, I think, what the vocabulary was just doing, was Reloading the waters.
That's cool. That's
Sounds-
cool. Did you move the moon?
I don't think she moved the moon so much as put it back where it belongs. Put it on the correct path. It was broken. That they changed the Sahagwan were doing a ritual here a while ago where they were really messing with that, where they were making the orbit of her drone probably more eccentric and faster than it should be, which disrupted the waters, I think.
I somehow missed all of that. As in, like, I didn't realize the moon was involved.
That's the Hadron is the moon that represents the elemental water. There's a moon of fire. The seasons, snow.
I feel like we've talked about this like 10 times and the moon's never come up before.
I mean, the moons are named after the elements.
But I think now might be the first. I mean, it's the first time. First time I'm putting this together. Then again, I don't follow this matter very well.
Yeah, sorry, I just really didn't think to mention it because it seems so elementary.
I don't know how the moon and shit aligns with this. I stab things.
No. It's part of the studies we all do in college. I should have thought of it. Sorry. I forget that other people don't know what I know, which sounds really condescending, but I don't mean it like that. Anyway, the Sahagwan were messing with this thing. Messing with the tides and all.
So Saranella, does that mean you repaired the moon?
Or the tides.
Vocabulary.
The seas have been misaligned. They shall begin to heal. Though their guardians are gone. Sargwin.
Huh.
I have work that must be done.
If I can trouble you for a moment, I do have a couple of questions.
You may ask of me 3.
Why is it always 3? Alright, thank you.
It's a prime number important? I don't know.
I will actually look towards Svaro. Do you know what happened to the Eidolon known as Tassa? Do you know where she is?
Closes their eyes. The strangest thing is you can see the physical object almost move and shift and think and emote whilst Saranella's body talks.
Freaky.
She has been taken and corrupted, along with her kindred guardians of the sea. Some dead, she remains. This I must fix.
Okay.
I bent them. You, mortal. Saranella floats on the column of water. Tell me. Great elementals. Loose in the seas. Have you seen any?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What was this question? I'm sorry, I did not
It
catch it.
asks if you have seen great elementals loose in the sea.
A leviathan, a big, massive, fuck-off water snake.
The Eidolon, known as Tassa, is no more.
Oh. So she's the
I will
Leviathan.
destroy the Leviathan she has become.
There's no way to save her.
She may heal in time with enough of your kind.
But there are two people right here who love her more than life. That has to help for something.
And 2 of your kind she will have. She will need more to heal.
Okay.
I sense the emotion in this one. She will be granted a grander swathe of her bond. More oceans to call her name. And thus she will heal.
Thank you. If, hypothetically, oh fuck it, you should know. There are... How many souls were there out of character? Sorry, something like
3 million.
3 million. There
Over
are
3 million.
over 3 million souls trapped between life and death. I spoke with Water Eidolon, I know her as the Ashen Lady, who said that she might be able to help if I could get her there, or if I could get them to her. And at any rate, whatever happens, they can't just stay there. They need to move on, or they need to be brought back, but they can't be used for whatever the Cavoli are going to use them for. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you have any concept of that? What can we do about that? How do I take the Ashen Lady to them?
You may feed her them if you wish.
May feed her? What?
The Eidolon are hungry things.
I'm not feeding the souls of my people to that damn thing.
Hey, that's my mum's goddess, careful. She's not evil.
Not feeding
I do
them.
not know of this. Closes their eyes. There is naught I can do. They belong to another.
Who?
They are to pass on to the entity known as Geryon. Though they are indeed trapped.
There are lots of people trying to use them to tear a hole between the worlds, to use them for magical things, to bring back the spider Eidolon Loth. It's a mess, and they just should either live or die, but not be used for sacrifice.
Owen.
Yeah?
What the fuck do I know about Geryon, if anything?
We have a book full of demon names, y'all.
Make me a religion check. So you get advantage on this.
20.
Nice. 21.
Ooh. Interestingly, Geryon is a champion of the Cavoli Heavens who you
recognize them only from kind of offhand mention in religious text. He is a cautionary tale of weakness. For once he was lord of an entire heaven,
Excuse me.
but was defeated and ousted, despite his physical strength, by someone more cunning, more wise. The story of Geryon is one to caution commanders and generals not to assume that strength is in might alone, but that all is honourable in war.
And is this figure to be reviled or respected in Cavaldi religion?
Respected for the strength they once had, reviled for the strength they lost. It is yeah, he was once lord of the fifth heaven, known as Stygia, but lost to the champion of the fifth, Lovistus.
I see. Geryon of all. Very. Why Geryon? I was thinking about.
I have one more question, I think. Or is that 3? After Tassa, the Ashen Lady. Last question.
Got a 21 visual. I would say the things you know about Garon and the way he's depicted, he's often depicted as a almost like a three-bodied entity. You recall one kind of religious text that spoke of his story, showing him as having the wings of a mighty dragon, the torso of a almost angelic warrior, just sheer muscle and power. And instead of legs, the muscled tail of an enormous serpent. He was a bestial creature.
I think out of character, Vigil is starting to see, like, out of character, this is something I would have noted, like, trying to push now, is that Vigil is starting to see conflicting outside information about the hells and heavens. Quote.
Makes sense.
A few religious cracks appearing here and there, so he's having to think about this more.
Last question, I suppose. What is the soul lexicon?
Good question.
Oh. We mortals always ask such delightful questions. So Anela's body looks kind of emotionless, but the Hydrocon flares with thought.
All things.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Okay. It's just everything.
So the answer to what is the soul lexicon was all things?
It's the world.
Me and you, man. We're the lexicon.
Well, no, I just had a stupid thought, actually. Maybe it's not so stupid. Prevailing theory among academics is that the soul lexicon is made up of the other four. What's to stop it from being a whole planet? Well, for standing on it.
That's a theory.
It's just,
I have no idea.
it's just a theory. Thank you for your time. I think we should probably leave you to your work, yes? You have a lot to do.
Indeed.
Please be kind to her. She's been through a lot. Seen what happens to people who can't control things like you. And I don't want that for her. She doesn't deserve that.
Serenella looks at her hands. We do not seek to break her. Though the Sahuagin trying.
Her father would very much like to see her sometimes. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Such things can be allowed. I did not choose her. They forced us to be together, to become one. But we are bound now. We cannot be unbound.
Well, I think we'll leave you to your work then. I sort of I tap Swar on the shoulder and give him like, you okay? Or like, what are you good?
You stay here.
Until we meet again.
Thank you.
The light fades. Sana's eyes, body falls limp. She kind of drops to her feet. Whispers something. And then you watch as the Hydrocon, with the grain of metal, doesn't just shrink, it changes form into the shape of a short sword. Of all things. It's like lengths distend and stretch, one metallic edge forming its blade, two running down the back of the spine of the blade. That was the waves of elemental magic forming and filling the space in between. And she will place it at her side. And probably fall asleep, collapsing on the stone.
Okay.
Is she going to carry that with her?
I guess so.
Didn't we... We went through all that trouble to have it in a safe place, so where it can't be stolen. If she has it with her, and then she's wandering through a coon and fucking gets shanked and it falls on the ground.
I think it'll
I think
probably-
she's in a better position to fight anyone than we are at the minute.
Yeah, no, I'm inclined to believe now that she's
I'm
actually...
not saying at the minute, but I'm saying I thought the long-term storage of that would be here which is a very safe place, as opposed to on her belt, which is not a very safe place.
These things have a will of their own, and the Sahagwan managed to capture it, but I think now that they're sort of in agreement, aligned, I don't know. I think that we've done everything we can do here. What, are you gonna go take that from her? Really?
No, I guess not.
We just have to trust.
I'm not going to take it from her, but
We're just gonna have to trust.
I kind of thought it was just going to sit in the cradle.
No. They're living, breathing things with wills of their own. It makes sense they'd not want to be trapped up in some place like this.
I'm out of my depth here.
Oh, I just rewrote 15 academic papers. They were wrong. Haha! Alright. I'm good, sorry.
Caranculex, what do you think about what you saw?
As long as my city is safe.
The city is not only safe, it's now vitally important.
Should go up and
I'm
have a
sure
look.
the merchants would like to capitalize, but
Looks over at the three scholars that have just been sat in the corner writing everything down.
Sort of gives them a little wave.
we will keep her safe.
She could keep herself safe, but alright.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you that it's not only in everyone's best interest, but specifically in yours, and in a city that's this reliant on ship trade.
If Kaval wants to Hydrocon, they'll have to fight through a Kun first.
That'd be a sight.
And who knows, perhaps if somebody is coming to take the Hydrocon, it can use itself to use the power of the seas to
That's all.
defend itself.
I think it's where it belongs now, though.
They'll be hard pressed to take a city surrounded by water when the water is on their side.
Exactly.
It's certainly
It is the council's dream come true. For better or worse.
in a way, Akun is now only rivaled by the first nest, right? The only two cities to have a lexicon, aren't you? Maybe somewhere in Lorak.
The rock's fallen,
Yes.
I think.
Huh. These are silver linings to the clouds.
Well, I
A lot of silver.
slap him on the shoulder, and I think those clouds might be parting. Might be sunny when we go back upstairs.
Do not tease me with too much of optimism. I might
Cragax,
be able to take a weekend off.
do you mind if we just go rest? We can talk more about this tomorrow, but I have the worst headache I've ever had in my life.
In truth, I do not much care for knowing how or what happened. I simply appreciate that it has been done.
Right.
Thank you. The city is in your debt. Again.
Of course.
Vigil
should go.
will
Yes, Visual.
Vigil will wander off to one side, walk up to Swaro, open his bag of holding, and pass him like a set of rations. Be like, I'm not sure how long it has been since she has eaten. If she needs to anymore, perhaps this would be a good idea.
So I imagine you'll want to stay down here for a bit.
Yes, so was it you offered?
Rations.
Rations. I'm giving him like 3 days of rations between for him and her.
Thank you.
I imagine the city will be able to provide more, but it'll be a good stopgap in the meantime.
I did not think I would be staying in the Kun for some time. It's not home, but whatever she needs.
Soren said it earlier, but look, all of us actually got to Akun eventually.
Indeed.
I'm gonna reach into my bag.
I'm afraid I cannot refund you the passenger's fare.
That's
I
alright.
am
Don't worry.
flat broke.
Well,
Actually,
you lost your ship. Can't blame you.
Here, take this. You're gonna need it more than I do. And I will pull out the bottle of phylactery.
Shit, my ship!
Oh, his ship is fucking. Oh no.
He had sailors left on it, right? You can just sail it here. Or we can
I
teleport
don't
him there
know.
tomorrow.
It was on the ground.
Oh boy.
I paid up front. Let us hope they made it back to port.
We can send for them.
How much did the ship? How much would a ship like that run you?
Actually, that's a good question.
I've already paid.
Yeah, how much did it run you? Is what I'm saying.
A matter of a few thousand gold.
So,
I-
estimate.
I refuse to say. I will
You can
not have
refuse all you
money.
like, but at the same time, I have a lot of money at my disposal. And you have fought very, very well.
It's true.
And it does no well to have a sailor without a ship.
Why do I have no gold? What the fuck? Oh, wrong character.
Because we spend it all.
No, wrong character sheet. I got a bottle of wine you can have. Here.
Guys, I think let's just leave him with his daughter. He doesn't need our gifts at the moment.
Nah. I'm leaving this here anyway. I just set it down on the ground.
100 gold to help get some rooms. Some time. That should see us through for long enough.
I give him 20 platinum, so that's 200.
You gotta. Well, at least I can pay Omiko and One Eye's wages.
Lots.
Well, they've earned it. They've earned a big tip.
Yeah. Drinks?
Thanks.
Omiko and One Eye have just been standing there, having looked at each other and gone, "We're both side characters in this, right? We don't need to get involved." And they've
Yeah.
kind of gone, "Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just
No, we
hang
don't,
on
we
the
don't have
back.
lines in this scene.
Yeah, we'll let this happen." Cool.
I ask
Crap
them if they want to lift to the surface. I imagine Swaro's staying, but probably everyone else goes back up.
Yeah, Swara will like throw them a platinum each, be like, "Hey, sort yourselves out for some time." And yeah, no, they're happy to come up with you.
Do we want to grab the... what was it called? The Myrmidon?
Yes.
Later?
Yes.
Yes. We go. I actually, Soren will zip through and go find the Myrmidon.
I'll go with you just in case. It could be bad shit down
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
But let's go find that thing and do the
Yeah.
thing.
You find the tunnels that I believe you once marked.
Yes. Oh god, that thing's
Sorry.
down here.
What then?
What thing?
That thing Enzo made a deal with and had to cast tongues to speak to that was like, feed me, and we couldn't get it out of the hole.
Oh yeah. We could kick the shit out of that thing now.
Yeah, I guess we could, but not right now.
What,
Anyway,
what was it?
I don't remember what
I remember that, but
it
I
was. Like
like...
a toad or something?
Yeah, it was a
Big
big
nasty
toad.
frog creature.
Yeah.
Was it a slot, maybe?
I don't know. Can we
In
go
retrospect?
find the Myrmidon? I think we can get there without... It was like a big-ass frog thing that was hungry.
Was one of these. Oh, is that bringing a token out?
Farago.
I guess Carancula, Samiko, and One Eye are walking out because we've got some business.
Yeah, it was one
Yeah,
of
that,
these.
that was it.
Thing.
Hey,
I remember that.
thanks. Hey, Joey, thank you. Yeah, that thing. Anyway, can we avoid that on the way to find the
Yeah,
Myrmidon, please?
it was stuck in a dead end, I think. So I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, do we need to go past it?
It's not even there.
Okay.
The frog's gone.
It was on the route. You would have had to pass through that.
We would have had
Okay,
to
when
pass
you
it,
get
but
to that,
it's not there.
it's not there.
Oh, spooky.
Oh, before One Eye disappears, say, oh, One Eye. There is a place and a person you should seek out. Should you want your name to be less literal, look for Elsa Donatori.
Yeah.
No,
Tell her that you come on Soren Ashmere, Enzo, and Victor's recommendation, and that you would be better served,
With an arm.
less suited your name.
And we met a dwarf who has a fucking awesome mechanical arm or leg, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and that could be you.
I will do so.
There we are. So, Myrmidon.
Leans in close and goes, "Does." Do you know if he does eyes?
I don't
You'd
know,
have to
but I'm
ask.
sure you can ask.
I have to ask them.
It's been so long I've forgotten my actual name.
Was it Tuai?
No. And he leaves.
It would be, guys. It'd be really weird if he was actually born named One Eye, but he just had two eyes until he lost one.
You know, I once saw a jeweler that had artificially magical eyes. I bet they can make them.
Wasn't that the jeweler in a coon here?
Yeah. So, prosthetic eyes probably exist.
And the world is magical. So,
Mermaid.
how are we gonna get the Myrmidon out? Are we gonna use the teleport book spell?
The Sphinx
Yeah.
spell! Which I can cast as a ritual.
Okay. Yeah, so you can find the Myrmidon. Its armor floats down to you in that aquatic elevator.
Hello. We're back.
Hello.
I
I remember you.
have an idea for you.
Do you have a fish?
We don't, damn it.
We've got you one better.
We can take you
Two
somewhere.
fish.
No, we can send you somewhere where there's lots of fish.
Oh.
But, you'd have to share a giant library with the Sphinx. It's underwater. I think you'd like it.
You'd have a friend.
Yeah, he wouldn't be alone anymore. And he'd
What
like
would be my duty?
same
Got
thing
it.
you do now.
Yeah, just guard that place, and it's underwater, so you're good.
You like going?
If the old ones of the seas command it, I will go.
Do we know the name of that other elven city? Because this creature might understand if we tell it, because it was built for this elven city.
Necropolis, but it had another name that Soren would probably know.
Maybe if we just tell it, it'll be like, oh, the other city. Yes, I know.
The seal. The what?
Maerdi.
Alright, know where Maerdy is? The library above Maerdy.
No. Oh, I wish you had a fish.
We're sending you somewhere where we can find you lots of fish, really.
What of my shaft?
Do you know what the Hydrocon is?
No.
It's an incredibly powerful artifact linked to the language of water itself. This place is now protected by that. Your help, however, may be instrumental in being elsewhere. There's a Sphinx that needs both help guarding somewhere and a conversation companion. I believe you'll be an excellent...
I would love
Duty
to
of-
talk more. Yes. Send me!
Okay.
As the elegant armored suit filled with animated by a water elemental steps from its shaft, trident in hand.
Soren,
Did we need this to use the elevator? I can't remember now.
we have literally a carpet and a broom, so we're fine.
No, but I'm saying
Ooh, that was...
we're fine, but in a way, by getting to this, we're disabling the elevator, which might actually be good, so other creatures can't get in as easily.
What does this spell look like, Owen? Because this is Sphinx magics, and it's probably different.
It is in the old. That's one of those questions where I was pretty convinced I had the answer to, and then I thought through my answer, and I was like, wait, no, would it be?
It's in a language we don't understand.
Is it time magic?
So, it is. The best it could be described that it was a religious, as of a divine ritual of the sea elves that you have you would, when you inscribed it down, it requires a spellcaster to cast. It was
Okay.
intentionally created in such a way as to be open. So the runes and the way it's cast is fluid, and you sort of become like water in the casting. Constant motion and rounded flow of word and somatic component. Before the magic kind of condenses at your fingertip, and you feel sort of the compulsion that if you touch an object, you could send it back.
Boop. I boop the armor.
You boop the breastplate of the armor, and the armor vanishes. The humanoid form of water remains for an instant before and just collapses into the floor.
Oh, I hope I didn't kill it. Is there a puddle of water now?
There is a puddle of water, yes.
Fuck, I think I killed it. Did I kill it? Oh, Anne!
There is no way of knowing.
Sphinx
Yeah, there
has
is.
sending?
Cast,
Oh, there's
cast
a-
sending to the Sphinx.
Yeah, it's plenty of ways.
I think it's fine. We'll just message the Sphinx tomorrow to confirm, but
Well, otherwise I just sent it a really interesting set of armor. I think they'll figure it out.
I think the Myrmidon's tied to the armor. If you teleported the armor, the Myrmidon would have went.
I really hope you're
It
right.
might be the case that it just needs some water to fill it again.
I think the armor. I think the water is not magical. The water is not the creature. The creature
Yeah,
is
that's
like
true.
the essence. The water is just a substance.
Let's eventually I have an idea. Let's go get a drink real quick. Because I think you're gonna need one.
What?
Let's go up, come on.
Alright.
Okay, we'll say it takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours traversing the longer, more winding, less cared for tunnel that you once explored. You resurface in the evening quarter in the base of that ruined building. And you are out in the sunlit sky of Akun. There are still sullen clouds languishing above, but it looks like there is a break in the weather.
Alright, where's the nearest pub to us? Is it the White Hart?
Actually, there was a place that I believe Turk once mentioned called the Mellifluous Gull, which seemed to be more of a music venue kind of place. But the White Hart is relatively close. It's not much further away.
Okay. Do you want to go to the Gull or the White House? White
I'd
House.
like to go somewhere that has food. Ideally, something good. Starving.
Shane then?
Could do.
Shane. Let's go to the Shane.
Works
And
for me.
what's your vote?
I don't have a vote.
Right. Shane it is. Come on.
Okay. Not having to pay any fares to cross over the bay, because you can all fly on the carpet or broom. You make your way across. It is probably approaching evening by the time you get there.
I say, Vigil, you drive, and I lay down on the carpet and start taking a short rest.
Fine, sure.
Yeah, I'll land as well.
That's fair.
It'll just all sit on the carpet, except for Glimmer, who's probably flying.
Yeah, he's just stretching his wings
Just
after
vibing.
being underwater for so long. Yeah, sure, you can short rest. The carpet's a pretty stable platform. The carpet has a perhaps frustrating issue of wanting to play a game of how close can I get to the cresting wave as it flies.
Look, carpet. I have tassels, what your name was. I've had enough of water for one day. Please, can we not crash into it?
Does the seas,
It's about 3 feet above the water.
the seas look calmer?
Relatively so, yeah.
As we're skimming above the sea, I get an idea, and I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna use my shadow magic to cast sending
Okay.
to, I suppose, Vasily Yaroma.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, drop the beacon as you requested, but we're not there anymore, and Sahuagin are left. So if you're going, lots of enemies, be careful. See you later.
You get a response. Maybe it's short and clipped. Thank you.
All he said is thank you.
There's some irritation.
Yeah, I
You get
wonder
the
if that
sense
means they
some of that
already.
information he might already know.
Yeah. I think they already went in and got fucked or something.
Well.
Did what they asked of us.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
Yes, it certainly is.
I'm not sure it's a problem. We did what they asked, exactly as requested, and fulfilled our end.
Yeah, but I think they wanted to use the spirits of Vigil's people to bring back their Eidolon.
That was not in any contract, verbal or written, so fuck them.
I don't want to think about it, and I'm not sure they'll be successful, actually. If the souls are promised...
Ironically, I think the Sahuagin might actually help in stopping them from doing that.
Who knows?
I feel like if the 3, or I guess the 6, 7 of us could stop the Sahuagin, the fucking entire Drow army, or, you know what I'm saying. I don't think the Sahuagin will be an impediment to whatever plans the Drow have at all.
I guess they would have done that anyway, so...
Alright.
whatever.
Well. Let's,
Next stop, Floridian Sheen.
Indeed.
Let's go.
This place is starting to feel a bit like home.
I don't know about
I've always
that.
liked
It's far too much customer for my liking.
Well, we're here often enough.
You get there, the waiter and the fine-aged gentleman in the entranceway goes, "Hello, greetings, welcome to the Freudian Sheen once again.
Hi.
How might we be of service to you?"
Rooms, food, drink.
Lots of it.
Very good. The bar is just this way.
Gladly.
Yep. Vigil just walks past. Very good.
Soren will follow. Okay, first everybody get a drink, because this is, I had to salt while I was looking at the orrery. So Soren will order a very, very stiff measure of Tessic whiskey if they have it.
I
Vigil,
did say drinks were on me.
You're still covered in oil, Vigil. Do you want help washing that off?
Prestidigitation. It makes all the things clean.
That's why I actually asked for a room. I'm presuming there's facilities to bathe here, so I will be doing so.
There are bathhouses.
Yeah, fuck the chairs and everything. I'm sure they can prepare those.
I'm going to rest too. Do you guys want to meet for a drink in an hour?
There is a floor of the basement below that is both public public in the sense of communal for anyone staying at the hotel to use, and there are private bathrooms.
You know what? In an hour, actually, sounds good.
Yeah, right.
Soren, in an hour, yes.
I'm just afraid if I stop moving, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I won't be.
A rather handsome red dragonborn at the bar, who kind of leans over. "Your Tessic whiskey." Slides the shot over.
So, thank you.
Very good. Would you like that with or without dragon breath?
With?
Very well. Takes the shot back, whips out a bottle of something from kind of a pocket somewhere, puts 1, 2, 3 drops, and then with a little bit of flame on the top of the shot, burns for about 12 seconds, puts it down in front of you. There you are, don't worry. The flames will only burn a little.
That's fucking sick.
I will slam that shit.
It's essentially a very spiced whiskey. Kind of really burns on the way down. Now, there's the whiskey burn, and then there's like kind of chilly hot burn that's numbs the tongue. And
What's it like?
Incredible. You should definitely have some of that. You'll love it. Enzo, do you want
I'm
one
in.
of those?
Don't drink, remember?
Alright, yeah. Can I get you anything?
Well, you are gonna wear me out.
Or just one. I'll take a normal whiskey after this, but definitely one for him.
Insight check. Is this guy a male prostitute?
What?
Sure, it's a check.
That's a 6.
Oh god.
He must be, sure, yeah.
I wear you out alright. I'm not sure he's into. Well, you know what? Good luck.
So is that one more or two? You know what? I'll do you a dragon breath for free on the house.
Thank you.
Very well.
Picks up 2 more shots, kind of puts in the liquid, holds them up, and then from each nostril, gates of flame onto each. There you are. Welcome to the Sheen. Have a lovely evening. I will be here all night. If you need any drinks or food orders, go through me, and I will make sure they are to you in one flap of the old wings and twitch of the tail.
I like your showmanship. Vigil downs his and then goes, I'm going to go for a bath. Be back in an hour.
I guess I'll just. I'm. Okay, bye.
Don't get too drunk before we come back.
No, I'm gonna nurse this one.
Vigil fucks off, has a shower, gets all the shit off him, and then we'll come back. That is my goal here.
Okay.
Soren will, I guess, find himself a quiet corner.
I like the idea that this is the selling point of the Sheen, that they're like, oh, we had a guy invent the shower. But that's not me, like, actually, I like, sure, no, the Floating Sheen is the kind of place that, yep, they have showers, 100%.
Well, the equivalent of a shower. I didn't
Oh,
literally.
no, no.
If
No,
you
no,
want
it's
to
fine.
canon,
They have some kind of weird artifice device that can pour water from above. I like it.
right. Instead of it being an hour, Vigil returns after 20 minutes, like vaguely steaming. Just
Hello.
like in normal clothes. His armor is off. He's in just his normal clothes.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
wow.
taken off. It's in his it's in his bag of holding now.
Soren is strangely clean and looks fairly well put together because magic.
Vigil returns. You would not believe. You would not believe. There's a device here,
Alright.
something
Okay.
that moves hot water down from above. At a rapid rate. It's very efficient. I approve. And the heat
Oh.
is something else. I approve. Wholeheartedly.
Soren just sitting there with a glass of whiskey in his hands, just kind of looks at you like, okay.
It is excellent.
Where's Enzo?
I don't know.
I think I saw him go upstairs, but haven't seen him since then. I guess we'll wait for if he gets back because he always sees things that I don't, and I'd like his perspective.
Alright. Vigil takes a seat. I'm still armed, by the way. I just took my armor off.
Soren will pull off his spell mantle, and it'll just leave him in his his tunic coat. Kind of tie his hair back. You know I should shave. Nah, never mind. I kind of like this rough. What do you think? Is the beard better, or does it just make me look like I'm trying too hard?
Just be a sec, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, what would you say? Could you repeat that, sorry?
Oh, is the beard, do you think it's better, or do you think it makes me look like I'm trying too hard?
It's facial hair. I don't really get it. So, I'm not really sure. Enzo is apparently blessed with the ability, but apparently I can't grow facial hair, which is very strange.
Well, okay, but do you think it... I mean, you saw me before I had it, and you see me now. Is it better now?
You look older, more distinguished, I guess. My assumption.
I'm going to age something like 4 or 5 years.
Oh yeah, the Sphinx said that could be reversed, correct?
You know what, I'm actually alright with it.
You're going to lose that many years just on a whim.
I'm learning how to control time. I'm not concerned.
I know, but surely doing this before would be good so that you may be influence it later.
Nah.
Alright, I mean...
At least now I look
I would
like...
not make that decision.
I mean, now I look as old as I feel, so it's fine.
Right, very well.
Enzo comes down probably 15 minutes after original. 10 or 15.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Hey,
Okay, so everybody sit down. Do you want water or something? Fruit drink, something? Any food?
water would be great.
I'll get into a water, I guess. So. Alright, so I had an idea. We have one of the most powerful scrying objects in the world, right? Just, sitting around in our bags.
Right.
Yeah.
We scry on Cavol. The mountain.
I mean,
You've seen it before, right? We can't do it. I point at myself and Enzo. We've never been there. But you could.
you can do that.
Yeah, you can scry in places. That's how they knew we were in the rooms.
A young woman comes up to your table.
Hello.
In a very sort of hair done in the fashion, wearing a very kind of brightly coloured and patterned aconite kind of loose dress. Goes, hi, excuse me, so if I just take this chair. Don't have enough at our table.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Takes up the chair, moves it to sort of table and a half long, and sits with a. There's a gaggle of about 3 other women.
Perhaps a room might be a better idea.
Yeah, good idea. Soren will pick up his whiskey and nod towards the upstairs.
But I just came down.
Yeah, it's probably a conversation we shouldn't have out in the open.
Okay.
Sorry, Enzo. Let's head back up.
Let's go back up. I follow the two of you.
Sit down the invisible lantern as we go up to our room.
Cool. Soren, as you stand up to leave, because actually,
My passive is 20, 18? 18? Healer? It's 18.
cool. You notice that as you stand to leave, the young woman isn't doing anything so obvious as to stare at you, but you realise she's paying you particular attention as you move.
I was trying to look at her.
Well, your group.
Yeah, I was trying to look at her.
As you turn around, her eyes, she is lost in conversation with a friend.
Okay. Do I recognize her? Is she familiar? Oh, sorry. Woof.
Oh, why'd you stop?
Just, I don't know. Hang on. Do I recognize her? Or did you say no?
Doesn't seem to be anyone you recognise now.
Alright. I'll just go
And
upstairs.
She didn't look like or sound like she was kind of from the city itself, but yeah, tourist maybe.
Philly spy, maybe? Who knows?
I'm just gonna look at her for, like, when you stare at somebody where, like, you're trying to, like, look at them and see who they are, and you're like, do I know that person? Hang on. And Soren's not socially exactly the most suave person, so he just stares at her for a second. Can I roll investigation or whatever to see if that's an illusion or
Sure, by all means.
whatever the fuck he's going on? Investigation. Boop. 18?
Ooh.
Okay. As you kind of walk away, kind of slyly paying attention, innocuously as you can, kind of pay attention to the way she's holding the glass. Is there any kind of giveaway there? Is the way she sat on the seat, the way her clothes are moving? You see there's a moment where she kind of moves her hand over the candles, reaching over for something, kind of checking whether the cloth moves in the right way. If it's an illusion, maybe it wouldn't react to the heat. Everything seems legitimate. Just woman at a table.
Turn and walk up the stairs, checking my belongings as I do so. Everything's still there?
Okay. Perception check, please.
What was the thing that was stolen and somebody reached for it and it wasn't there?
Motherfuck. I mean, I did pick up my spell mantle as I left. I just took it off. I probably had it in my lap.
Yeah. No, everything that
Spellbook's
you
gone.
possess appears to be on your person.
Pat things down. Take one last look at her and go upstairs. I kind of look over at the table. I didn't leave anything, did I? This is freaking me out.
No.
Okay, fine. Let's just go upstairs. Though, as we get into the room, I will turn to Vigil. Do you still have my papers, Vigil? The ones we got from the library. I'll pull out the lantern as well, set it on the table.
Ah, yes. Pass them over.
Check in the room, you are not being scarred on.
Cool. I take my research papers back, check my spell book, look everything over. I still have my book, right? Like.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I sit down on the bed and lean against the wall.
She was watching us as we went up. I don't know why. It's kind of strange.
Who was?
That woman down there asked for a chair earlier, so she seemed to be watching us as we left. Didn't seem like she was under some kind of disguise magic or anything, but she was just staring. It's weird.
That's weird.
It is weird. Anyway, here's the deal. We have Vigil scry on the mountain. Because I had some theories and I want to know if they're right.
I had no idea you could do that.
You can scry on places.
I would very much like that.
Yeah.
Enzo, can I borrow that then?
Oh, that's me.
Are you okay?
Yeah? You want the orb? The eye. Right.
The Eye of Memnon.
If
Yeah.
I can borrow that for now, yes.
I left the bag of holding in the room, so I'll go. I might take me a couple tries to find it, and then I get the bag and I'm like, shit, it's in here. Just pass it to you.
Okay. I get the Eye of Memnor out.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
What?
Oh God.
What?
Just roll me a D100.
So where the mimic ate the eye?
40.
Okay.
No, the mimic's in Soren's bag.
Pull
So
out the
can you
Iron
repeat
Member.
that?
Yep, you pull out the Iron Member.
Alright, sick.
Kind of, it's a bit of a squeeze out through the opening of the bag of holding, but
Yeah, you can use that. So.
Mm.
I have a theory, and I want to know if it's right before I develop it too much further.
It takes an hour to attune, right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's only if you want to read thoughts with it. You can just use it to. Oh, you can't cast scrying on your own.
So I need to wait.
Okay.
Just wait for an hour and then do it. So
Soren takes it.
You gotta attune to it first.
yeah, I'm gonna unattune from the fucking spooky ring that lets me mind shield.
Did we
Did I
discuss
change the
this here? No, I think that was a discussion in my other game. It's by the rules, it's an hour to unattune, an hour to attune the new item, and then if you wanted to give it back to me, an hour to unattune from the eye, and an hour to attune your old item.
That's really fucking dumb, but sure.
We've got nothing but time. It's fine. Alright.
I'll reach over and
I
lock
changed
the
it.
door.
I house ruled it to be in an hour you can swap an item for another, as opposed to like unattune then attune.
Hmm.
Because
I
it's
will do
wacky,
that.
right?
It's just so weird. Whatever.
Yeah, pass it to you, and kind of ambivalently watch what's the hour that goes by.
Soren will start dipping into the time research, just kind of flipping through it, looking at it, kind of skimming the papers.
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I threw daggers at the wall?
I can mend it, so no, go for it.
I start
think
throwing my
if
dagger.
If another creature becomes attuned to the item, I think it does immediately break it.
But the problem is, I think Vigil has 3 attuned items right now,
I do, yeah.
which means he has to break one
yeah.
in order to have a slot, then attune to the eye.
That's dumb.
I
Whatever.
suppose the way back is easier because no, it's not, because yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's dumb. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Anything happened to stop me from unattuning and attuning to this fucking thing?
We'll say it.
No, all 3
The
of you
evening
are
is
cursed.
spent in the bedroom.
Okay.
Anyway.
Tuning to it when it first kicks in, Vigil goes, ugh.
Yeah.
Enzo seems fascinated with throwing the dagger at the wall. Like, it's like how a child just has fun with a toy way longer than you'd think they would. I do this for like half an hour, just repetitive motion.
You teach me how to do that.
Yeah, you grab this end and then you kind of do it like a spin flick
Okay. Right.
and aim for the wall.
Right. Okay. Thunk.
I give Soren the silver dagger I have to practice with.
Okay.
It's supposed to mine.
Sword kind of picks up the dagger by the tip and then kind of chucks it at the wall. Did I hit the wall?
Give me a dex check.
Sure. 20.
You are proficient with daggers as a wizard.
I am. 20!
Not bad.
Bastard 20.
Yeah. Point berries into the wall.
Dunk! Oh.
Can you two
Every throw
just
is a copper piece taken out of a deposit.
I'm using the mage hand to retrieve it, so I don't have to get up from the bed.
Sword has to get up.
It was bonus action as well, so.
Yeah.
you don't have to get up, Rune. You've got mage hand.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I do
mean,
not.
I bring Soren's dagger back with the mage hand.
Oh, thanks. It's dunk.
It's fun, right?
Yeah, kind
you
of
two hold on.
meditative.
Dink.
What?
Can you fucking dink? Can you hold on for 2 seconds,
Dink.
please?
Dunk.
Yeah, alright, sorry. Yoink.
Going to try this fucking thing.
We sit
You hear
around.
the constant whispering in Jotun.
Fuck off, you fucking.
Yeah, right. Dunk.
Every time you do that, you see Vittel's tail flinch ever so slightly. Just at the end, just. Okay, I will scry on my fucking home, baby. Scry on Cavol, baby.
Okay.
We need some creepy music here, right?
Oh yeah, we do.
Mega creepy.
Oh no.
What do I want? This is my go-to, like, weird vision.
Vigil's
Misty.
eyes roll up and illuminate with the magic of ancient giant divination. The eye flickers unblinking and stares northwest. Its pupil dilates and tightens, focusing on something far, far away beyond the horizon. The sun is setting above the desert, Vigil. The snow-capped dunes stained blood red by its evening light. The mountain stands before you. As your vision comes closer, the mountain appears strange, empty. There are no fires from chimneys. The fine city constructed at its base climbing up its flank. The palace built at the city's top, likewise red as blood, glistens, encased in ice.
What?
The mountain almost glows with the sun's evening rays refracted through countless spines of long, razor-sharp blades of ice. Among them
within them. And scattered about the city, even from this distance, you can see pale bone. There is movement. Forms. Like insects scuttling. Ants on an anthill. They move about the mountain, hidden in the shadows but revealed to your eye. They are not human.
What are they?
They are horned, tailed, spined, and thoroughly fiendish.
Seen
Are
those
these the
before.
ice devils I've seen before?
Bone devils, I think.
There are a mixture. They all hide and cower, are keeping watch over the old lonely mountain.
Why? What is... You can hear old Vigil muttering this as he scries.
There is an entranceway to the palace carved in the ice.
I
Steps
recast
you
and move it.
cannot see. That's a strange mechanical thought.
If I can see a place, I have now seen a place. Lets me move the eye in that direction, I guess.
It's possible you have to have seen it yourself as opposed to seen it with scrying.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Otherwise, it feels a bit open to abuse.
Otherwise, you could just move it forever, yeah. Which normally would be limited by spell slots, but the item is infinite scrying.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
The entranceway, you do see a devil that was described to you by Turk once. A large insectoid form. Its chitin pale and white as snow. Scuttle out into the evening sun. It barks something, a command and order, in infernal, though too far away to make out the words. The fiends listen. Some enter the mountain, others leave. They keep their watch.
Okay, Owen, I have a potentially, deep question for this then. During Vigil's time in the capital, Vigil would have had a room, no doubt. Can I scry on where my old room was? And maybe get a
Certainly.
better view of the place from in there?
Scrying into your old room, this would have been likely your family's home, correct?
Yeah, I dare say, yeah. Either that or a barracks, one of two.
Your family's estate was high up, close to the palace itself. It is in surprisingly well-preserved form, all things considered, but the dry temperature here, it gives things a little coarse rot. The view from the window is half blocked by a shard of ice. It's broken free. And I'd say, looking at it this close, at first it looked like they'd sprung from the earth. But with the way the sort of the jagged almost large blade of ice is going. It kind of looks like more they're thrust into the mountain. And the view looks over the city. Claw comes around the windowsill as a spined devil crawls its way along the wall. Over the window, does not look inside.
Irritating creature. Can I, small note, can I look at the wall and see if my collection of weapons taken from previous victories is there? Or has it all been stolen?
Yeah, about just over half of it's left.
Those little bastards. They took the pike. That was my favorite pike. Is the polearm still there? Ice spikes. What does that have to do with... How? Plenty of devils, sure, but... Ice. Turk's strange devil thing is here.
What?
This is what I'm seeing. Actually, I can't hear you, can I?
Something that you would have seen from your prior vision. An image that would have painted itself into your memory quite strongly. It was just as the sun hit the horizon to the west beyond the mountain. You could see that almost from its tip and down, a crack, no, more a chasm, has split. It was difficult to see with the mountain silhouetted by the sunset behind, but as the sun gets low enough, the light just comes through, illuminating it in places.
You see Vigil's pupils dilate as he sees that. How? Who? Who dares?
Vigil?
Can I hear outsiders crying? Or not, Owen?
I think your senses are treated as where the sensor is.
Yeah.
Alright, you can't hear me.
Hold on. I'll double check.
You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. Doesn't specifically
It
say you
says
can't hear.
No, yeah, I'd say you can hear. I'd say you can hear people in the room.
Mountain is cracked. A large
Oh.
splintering crack that runs through. Ice has impacted it from the outside. Devils, many kinds. My old room is still there. Half of the things I owned are gone. Surprise, but there's a chasm the devil Turk described as there.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Oh, I don't like this theory.
I don't like that either. I don't like the fact that the Kavol is cracked. I don't like that.
What's the theory?
Okay, so, you know how Eidolon are tied to places? You know, the Ashen Lady is tied to the river in Tassel, the Marin River, right?
Uh-huh.
And Tasso is tied to the ocean, all of that.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes, but I've just read about it, but sometimes when a place changes or is destroyed, the Eidolon can change as well. And sometimes when an Eidolon loses all of its worshippers, the Eidolon languishes, and then the land around it languishes. It's all symbiotic. Eidolon depend on the people, depend on the land, depend on the Eidolon. It's like a big symbiotic circle. They all depend on each other, sort of interconnected. And with Kavol's worshippers mostly dead or gone, that means Kavol the mountain, the Eidolon Kavol, might be starting to fade as well.
That is not going to happen.
It's just the way the world is, and so visual. Sorry, I'm tired.
Anton, here's a question. I completely lost my train of thought. I apologize. Shit. Sorry. Okay, Owen then. Owen. Will Cavoli have ever made a pilgrimage to the top of the mountain during worship?
Yeah.
Can I scry to the top? See what the peak's like?
By all means.
Shit, yeah.
Scrying on the peak of the mountain. Cool. You get the left half of the peak, which does seem to have most of the shrine that marked the summit of the mountain. There, it is ruined. And whilst it didn't sort of get ripped in two, about 3/4 are here, you can see part of it on the distant second, well, now second peak. The rest, you presume, fell into the chasm below.
It's sundered. Mountain is split.
Was Kavola a volcano? I think.
Koala was a nation.
No. The mountain itself, was it a volcano? Was it a regular mountain? Was it just a big mountain?
People reckon, based that it's sort of on its own in the middle of a desert. Bro, some kind of volcanic, maybe. But again, it's a kind of a magic, given sort of the magical nature of these things. It is likely volcanic. It is a volcanic mountain, but it is not active.
Okay.
It's gone. Half the shrine has disappeared. To the chasm.
The rock of the walls of the shrine has been carved into and gouged out with claws, and there are all manner of blasphemic graffiti.
Oh, there's fucking. You see Vigil's hand shake slightly. How fucking dare.
It is an infernal. Interestingly, in pretty elegantly written higher infernal. And things like the cattle's altar. Here lies those too weak to be slaughtered. Just all manner of things that, or phrases and insults, and almost to a zealous degree, that are just the antithesis of everything Kavol stood for. It has been. The shrine has clearly been desecrated.
Vigil snaps whatever he like snaps the scrying. He just doesn't want to say anymore.
What do you see?
Shrine at the peak. Desecrated. Infernal cattle, we were called.
Nice.
Who? Okay.
High Infernal, presumably those devils below.
You said you saw Turk's devil there, right?
Barking orders, yes.
What did it look like before the ice? You said there was ice. I didn't really catch everything you said.
There were giant ice spines dug into the mountain. There was an entrance. I could not see any further.
What? Was it kind of? Remember where we went in Turk when we went to go find Turk in that kind of middle place? Was it? Did it look like that always? Before.
Does it bear resemblance of it?
Excuse me.
The cold dunes is definitely a similar kind of desert.
Similarity, but not exact.
It's, what you saw in that middle place in the deep ethereal is it's kind of like an artist's impression of the Cavoli waste. Almost, but not quite. More dramatic, exaggerated.
I'm asking if it's changed since you last saw it.
It wasn't ice before. At all. The place was just a dune. Settlement was built high up the mountain. The family's estate seems to be half functional.
Enzo?
That's bad, right?
Yes, but you're right.
Yeah, totally.
I
Can I insulate that? Do I believe him?
What the hell? What do you want?
Shit, it's the cops.
Room service.
We didn't ask for anything.
There is the shattering glass. As something hurtles through the window.
What the hell?
Great.
Reach
I'm
for my
gonna leave
dagger
it there for
instinctively.
next week.
Ah!
I did not hear what you just said. Sorry.
There was
Window
a knock at the door.
Yeah.
Someone asked who it was. The voice replied, "Room service," and then something was thrown through the window.
Okay.
Huh. It's okay, guys. I took a short rest. We're ready to fight.
Ugh.
We're ready to fight.
And we'll pick that up next week.
Son of a bitch. Never a moment's rest.
Okay, alright.
Well. Okay then. So we'll be back.
It's alright. If one guy comes through the window and one comes through the door, I'm just gonna banish them both.
That's funny.
Fair.
All right. Well,
Man, that would be the funniest thing.
just go away.
I don't have a 5th level slot yet, unfortunately. But that'd be funny.
I have no spell slots. Arcane recovery was spent in the Sphinx.
You have
Temple.
1st and 2nds, I think.
No seconds. 3 firsts. It's the
3
Battle
firsts?
of the Water Temple all over again.
Guiding bolt.
Time to
Baby.
fireball some people.
Guide some bolts.
Bolt some guys. All right, kids. Thank you for hanging out with us. Make sure you're practicing social distancing, washing your hands, and taking care of each other. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. You can find us on Twitter at Rinsale. We're here every week at 12:30 Central Standard, 6:30 European-ish. So yeah, we'll see you next week. Take care of each other, and
Peace.
bye.
Happy session 60, guys. We got a lexicon. We got one.
Woo! We got
Did it.
We did it. Goodbye.
We're high enough level to solve actual problems now.